Okay, so I should explain the bet, shouldn't I? So Party House is a game about inviting people to your house for a party. And the party goers have different effects, but the most important thing is the amount of money they give you or cost you, and the amount of popularity they give you or cost you. In the end, you need to bank up a huge amount of popularity so that you can purchase 4 or more star guests and get them all in your house at once. That is how you win. 4-star guests in your house for a party. But you have a time limit. Let's start with our first game, shall we? So here's the situation. This is your home. Starts with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots and a door. Open the door and bring in a friend. Hey, we brought in our rich pal. Keep them coming. Here's our wild buddy. Oh no, we brought in another wild buddy. And this is the trouble mechanic. Wild buddies mean trouble. And if you have 3 trouble in your house, the cops come along and shut down your party. And if the text isn't enough, the cat freaking out on the roof should give it away. So we bring in these 3, and then we say, that's enough. That's a bit of a lame party. I've never been to a party that only had 3 people in it. I think the quietest house party I've ever been to had only 5 people, and I think that included the host. She had beautiful hair, I'll give her that. So we did that, we gained 1 bit of gold, or $1 or whatever, and 4 popularity. And use popularity to buy new guests. Of course, they get added to your old-style Rolodex, and then you call them up and bring them in. But you have to quickly think about synergies here. These are the ones we have access to. They're randomly chosen. They're all preset. The monkey is always 4 popularity, a bit of trouble, and it costs 3. But the mix of them have quite a lot of implications for how you build your deck. So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, how do we get popularity going so that we can buy people, but also get a popularity engine going so that we have enough to buy these expensive guests? So I need 4 dragons or 4 mermaids or a mixture of the 2. So I can bring them all in for a party. Also, how do I get them in? I have a little bit of trouble mitigation. There's the hippie. Dealing with trouble is one of the biggest things you have to manage in this game. Because you have infinite draw until your house is full, but you upgrade the house with dosh. Anyway, that's a lot of talking. We can figure more out as we go along. I love the gambler like you wouldn't believe. So I already see that my build here is going to be hippies, gamblers, bartenders with a mix of athletes. However, to get the party started, I want a ticket taker. Because ticket takers give money. They cost 1 popularity, and that makes them quite unpopular. But I see their utility. Look at that, 2 money. Money is hard to get earlier on. Money lets me build a bigger house. And I'm going to save up for a gambler. I love gamblers. Okay, I generally do not risk it when we already have the cat freaking out. Like, this is 6 popularity. That's enough to get me my gambler. 5 to 6 is good for some type of house party. Sit around, have a drink. That's hardly a house party though, is it? Anyway, give me that gambler. More trouble is very difficult, especially when I don't have hippies. So let's get a hippie. It's not so much hippie, but it's more... Ooh, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to settle for that though. The odds of getting anything half decent are too low. Terrible draw though. Sometimes you just get shafted, you get the early wild buddies, and you just have no choice but to stop your party there and then. More hippies? It's an idea. Yeah, more hippies, more deck dilution. There we go, the hippie is in early, and the hippie cancels out the trouble from this wild buddy. So now we're at 0 trouble. Now we're at -1. Now we're back at 0. And up some more. Not drawing my gambler, which is unfortunate. I really want that gambler, but more house spaces means more opportunities to draw her. Also, having more gamblers, more opportunity to draw her. There we go. I'm happy to close there. The gambler just has such output. 3 money, 2 popularity. Money is generally more valuable than popularity, but in the end, you need both. Another hippie. Keep things cancelled out. I'm going to risk this because I have a lot of hippies. Am I going to risk it again? No, the incremental value is too low, so we'll call it there. Kind of a crap party there. Think of these as your strikes and defends of Slay the Spire. You always start with 4 old pals, 2 rich buddies, and 4 wild buddies. Everything else is up to you to build. What are we doing from here, though? I think we'll let things go a bit from here. That's a better draw. Get the hippies in early so you can draw with impunity. In comes my beloved gambler with the dosh, and now we bring in the bartender. The bartender means business. I'm also going to grab an athlete. Athlete is excellent deck control. And look at that. So the bartender looks kind of crap. He only gives 1 popularity and it costs so much, but this is where he shines. Boom. $2 per troublemaker in the party. So he just gave me $6. I can upgrade my house that easily. I'm gonna take the other hippie, the other gambler, and keep on going. Going and growing. So this is all right. Actually, it's really all right. But I invited the athlete, and the athlete is going to convince everybody that we're going to go out and play ball. So that's exactly what we do. Just complete deck reshuffle. And then I hope that I don't draw more trouble right now. Good, we got the hippie. I got a lot of hippies. But I didn't draw my bartender, which is a good sign that I need more bartenders. The money absolutely flows with the tendies. I'm willing to risk this, even though I have 3 deadly pools. If I pull any of these guys, the party gets shut down and you score nothing. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4 hippies, and the opportunity to draw the reroll, although there are also the 2 gamblers. So it's a very risky draw, but my current payout is too pathetic, so we'll take the chance. And look at that, the hippie comes in and everyone just chills out. And then we get freaking out again, because now we brought in another wild buddy. Things are further diluted, bringing in someone else is risky, so I won't. How do you win or lose? You lose if time runs out. We currently have 14 days left. You win by bringing in 4 of these guys to your party. 4 dragons, 4 mermaids, or 2 dragons, 2 mermaids, or 3 dragons, 1 mermaid. You get the idea. You're a smart person, I'm sure. Bring in the tendies and keep on growing my party. So here we go. We got him, and I want more of him with more trouble. Oh, we got both of them, and we got a lot of trouble. This is going to be very, very rich. More trouble, please. I could re-roll to be very greedy, but this has already been amazing, so close up the party. So we just got 13 popularity, -1 because of my ticket taker. We got the dollars, and then 12 from those 2 bartenders. That's enormous. That is enlarge my house twice kind of enormous. Already have all of the hippies. I wouldn't mind more athletes. Yeah, athletes are just great for deck control, but now I'm planning on building the engine towards getting my star guest. Now this is kind of crap. At this stage, getting 6 popularity is unacceptable, so I have to push my luck. And the hippie comes in and he says, well done on pushing your luck. Bartender's here, another hippie. Now I'm much more happy to close the party, because I'm going to get $8 off of my bartender. And at this point, drawing any of my 3 troubles that would end the party is a little too dangerous, so close it there. I wish I had Cupid. Cupid is very powerful in a deck like this, and anything to lower trouble is good. I'm tempted by the dog, because the dog can have a peek during danger times. And I will actually get 2 dogs, thanks. Good, we want that hippie. So the dog lets you scry. I'll hold on to the dog for now, though. So is there trouble coming? There is trouble. That trouble would end me, but I don't want to kick her out, so instead I'm going to just re-roll. Oh, this is a good start. Great start. We already got trouble mitigation and 2 bartenders. I'm fine closing that. I worry a bit about my popularity. Popularity is too low. Way too low, but there's not a lot of good popularity guests that don't also cause trouble. I guess the watchdog counts, so I'll bring in the watchdogs. Okay, well this is troublesome, but I have to push on. Yeah, and that's what happens when you have 3 trouble. The cops show up, and you tell somebody to take the blame. In this case, it'll be Wild Buddy. That passes a day, you get no bonus out of it, and you gotta try again. Hippie chills things out. Oh man. Oh man, do I push my luck? The popularity I'm getting is just not good enough. There are a lot of deadly rolls, but I'll take the chance. Oh boy, it's coming apart here. Has the bet already closed, actually? That could be problematic. Because things are looking very bad here. Very, very bad here. But of course, this was the explanation round, so we're not going to count it if we fail on this one. We'll of course try again. Yeah, there we go. They'll buy that for sure. Alright, but I need, oh god, I need better rolls than that. Yeah, this one is coming apart. Don't crush the dreams of the 20 when I won't. See, we've been playing suboptimally because I've been too busy explaining the game, you see. But yeah, these trouble rolls are doing me in. There we go. Wild buddies, you almost always want them kicked out. They are trouble. That's better. Roll in that popularity. Roll in that money as well, because money means we expand the house for even more guests. That's fine. Want those hippies early, not late. This is fine. Don't need hippie right now. In fact, I could do with a bit more trouble. Not from you, though. Better trouble. I will actually accept this. I could have re-rolled for something even better, but this'll do. I'm very poor on popularity, so I'm going to buy the dragon because he's the cheapest. Expand my house yet more, and pray for mojo. It's great getting this guy early because I can re-roll in troublesome situations like this. It's still quite troublesome though. That's good, that chills us out a bit. Okay, now we're very chill. Don't need money, you get out of here. That's fine by me. Okay. We don't have much of an engine for popularity, but what we do have is a lot of space in the house. And that is making life a lot easier for us, because we can just cram in a lot of low-value popularity guests, and that's enough. Okay, that's a good start. What's coming? If it's a hippie, we're fine. If it's a hippie, we're fine. Alright, reroll. I have to push my luck here. We're in desperate need of popularity. Whew! The hippie was there. Any trouble guest would have meant disaster there, and we have 2 wild buddies and 3 gamblers. But such is the problem with the trouble deck. Ah, we got burned anyway. Alright, away goes the wild buddy once more. Really low on time now. My Rolodex includes 2 dragons, and I need 4. Oh god. Retry. We need those hippies at the top so we can stand to get the trouble in. What's our current trouble at? It'll be at 0 taking you in. I'll still get rid of you though. That's better. Okay. Popularity is going somewhere. I can make my house even bigger. Get myself the dragon. And we need another 24 popularity this turn, so we have a reasonable chance of getting the dragon. Meaning I have to push my luck here. It's too low popularity. Ho ho! Thank you, Scry. Saved me from having Wild Buddy crash my party. And the hippie comes in to save my day. Alright, remember, I need 24 popularity right now. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Cat's freaking out now, but 24 is exactly what I needed. Let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Close the party. That means I can buy my dragon. Also, the dragons cost me money, so that's why they're so cheap to buy. 30 is relatively cheap. Now we got all 4, but we need all 4 in the party at the same time. Not always easy with all this trouble. No guest removal, but I do have rerolls. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, that's a good sign that we got the hippies first. There's a dragon. I don't need you, bartender. I need dragons. I need dragons. Okay, we got 2 of the 4 dragons. 3 of the 4 dragons. We're too good. Come on in, my gambler friend. Look at this party. You threw the ultimate party. You win. Imagine people thinking I was going to be gone on my first attempt. I played that pretty badly, though. I got the cops called on me far too often. You can handle that happening 2 or 3 times easily enough, but you get more than that. Oh, it's bad. So, current streak is at 1, partially obscured by chat. Let's get this party started. Ugh, well, this looks familiar. Gotta call it there. I can't risk failing on my first throw here. Even if I drew just 2 wild buddies, I'd still call the party there. So, we get to see our options here. I don't like security. He's a really terrible person to come in. Although, maybe I look down on him too much. He's good if he gets rid of troublesome trouble or a guest that just costs you. And if you draw him on his own, he can just kick himself out, so he's fine. That's boot out 1 guest. It's exactly what it sounds like. Mr. Popular is a problem because you lose if you overflow the party, which he can do, because he brings in an additional guest. If he's your final draw, he'll bring in another guest and you lose, so don't do that. The greeter is good if you have a lot of scry. We have no scry, so I will never take the greeter. Cater is a way to turn money into popularity. It's quite rare for you to be in a position where you want to do that, but it can happen. The grill master is almost as good as the athlete. It's just that money tends to be more valuable than popularity, so I'd rather have the athlete over the grill master. Gangster is very powerful for money. For money, but he brings trouble. However, we do have a cute dog and the counselor. Might get 1 or 2 counselors and all 4 cute dogs. Cute dog is an S tier unit, 2 popularity and trouble mitigation. It's amazing. Win counts, but the loss would not have counted. I see how it is. Well, we don't have to worry about how the loss would have counted, because I didn't lose, Alec. I can say whatever I want. The rules are written there. Cupid is another S tier unit, and he's available, so there's a lot that I want. That tells me I want popularity, but also money. How do we get all these engines online? Not easy to figure out. I think my first purchase is cute dog, because I do want gangster for money. Alternative is if I go hard and get the leprechaun early, he can make my money, but there's only 1 leprechaun. That could be a problem. Anyway, we're not buying anything right now. That's pretty good. We have enough money for a house upgrade and decent popularity, so make the house bigger, grab ourselves a cute dog, and carry on. Cute dog is an excellent first pool. It means you can just pool without problems. Still not a very heavy-hitting approach here, but it'll do. Do I want the gangster? Yes, because I want that money. Even if I just draw gangster wild bunny, it's still pretty good because it's a lot of money. And that's not how it's going down. My problem with the cute dog is that I see his little white flag and I always think that's my cursor on the screen. I'll take a counselor when I have more space in my house. Cancelling all trouble is very powerful, but lots of cute dogs are very welcome right now. Am I willing to take 6 here? I want my cute dog. Am I willing to take 7 here? There are 3 misses and 5 hits. It's not worth the risk though, I'll call it there. Because then I can just back away, grab an extra cute dog and say that's fine. And there we go. Oh, that's an amazing roll right there. The gangster finally showed up when we already had cute dog deployed, and now I have money. What do we do from here though? More gangsters are tempting, but that would cause a lot of problems, I'm sure. I'm gonna take a grill no, I'd rather have an athlete over a grill master, but I do need popularity. That's okay for now. The great thing about cute dogs over hippies is hippies only give 1 popularity, cute dogs are 2. Any guest that gives 1 popularity, you generally want kicked out for being the waste of space that they are. I do want that athlete, but I'm gonna take gangster and athlete. Money is in desperate need right now. This is okay, but should I re-roll? I didn't get either of my gangsters. I'm gonna take it though. Re-rolling could make it much worse, because this was still enough to get a house extension and another purchase. I'm gonna start taking cupids. Cupids are amazing. Because if nothing else, they get rid of themselves and somebody else. Now that's a great trade. Could take the writer instead of the counselor. I'm currently thinking that I struggle to get popularity, and the writer is a good popularity train, so I'm going to purchase you. Got to spend popularity to make popularity. And here's the power of the Cupid. He boots out 2 guests as long as they're adjacent. And that can include himself. And that's good because he's pretty useless once he's used his ability. He only gets 1 popularity. The need for adjacency can be a bit of a pain, though. So in this kind of situation, I'm actually going to get rid of this Cupid and the rich pal. Even though money is good, we have better sources of money. Contemplating if that's truly how I feel. I'm going to do it anyway. Now we have trouble, so I'm going to get rid of the Cupid and a wild buddy. And then we can bring in more. That's fine. That's not fine. I was hoping for gangster, of course, or writer. Writer would be nice. But you can't choose what you get. There's no frozen eye in this game. Give me more Cupid and more writers, please. Whoa, nobody said anything about good games being streamed. Nobody said we would be saying anything about that. Right, Cupid, boot out 2 of these normies. Alright, that's okay. Getting a gangster is great. There's the bonus right there. +4 popularity from the troublemakers. Going hand in hand with my writer. There we go. Now trouble is good. However, even though trouble is good with the writer, it's a little too dangerous if it ends my party, so we'll get rid of those and hope for cute dogs instead. Rerolls are also okay. Interesting options here. I don't believe in a reroll here. I'm going to kick out my athlete with a normie. And then I'm going to get rid of both of my cupids. And good, more trouble. You know what more trouble is? More things for my writers, plural, to write about. 12 popularity from that. Now that I have something resembling a popularity engine, I need to think about who we score for the end here. Ghost is nice, but I might take leprechauns because I'm still a little money starved. So much so I'm going to take the gangster, an additional gangster. That'll do. Oh, what a terrible start. But that's what happens when you invite trouble. We have enough non-trouble for me to take the risk. There we go. The cute dog has cooled everything down. Cute dogs, plural. Pushing my luck was amazing there. Double gangster for loads of money united. Loads of trouble for a massive bonus there. And now I can start bringing in my good friend the leprechaun, because we are pretty money starved. We had a much bigger house last time. There we go. 3 money, no trouble. I'm actually willing to call the party there, because it's not that bad with all that money flowing in. Because it means a house extension. House extensions are important. Don't think I want to buy anyone else, though. This should be enough of an engine. Maybe another writer. This is why I like athletes. When I get crap early rolls, we just re-roll. But I've already got Cupid and I've got writer, so that's a good start. This is good. How do we make it better? Well, I kick out you two. Cute dog is good. One more bit of trouble and this is amazing. There's my trouble. Now, I'm gonna kick out Cupid with the athlete. Athlete might be money and a bit of popularity, but trouble is better, and I have a lot of trouble. And if I draw something that's just low-tier guests, that's exactly what Cupid is here for. Or how about more Cupid? Okay, we're gonna go with an unorthodox remove here. Cupid together with cute dog. That'll bring my trouble to -1. That's okay. Or I could kick you out with Wild Buddy, but there's so much trouble to be had. Trouble is good right now. Trouble is great, because I've got 3 writers here. Every trouble that walks in is 6 more popularity. You're not trouble. You're also not trouble, but Cupid is going to tell 2 of my old pals to fall in love. Old friend and old friend left. ... There's my trouble. Right, and I'm not pushing it for 1 more, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deadly pools right now that would end me. Getting a writer with a leprechaun would be amazing, but it's not worth risking all this for, so we close up. I'm over-explaining it. But who knows, there might be people that have not seen the glory of this game before. Don't want to add in even more trouble. It's getting, well, troublesome. I will bring in an athlete, though. Ugh, I can't accept 4. I have to push. Yeah, there we go. Not unexpected. This is the thing with trouble decks. If you just draw nothing but trouble on the top of your deck, you're screwed. You don't have any tools to deal with that. This isn't Slay the Spire. We can't pick up Gambling Chip or Toolbox. I don't like this, but I don't want to kick out my trouble. I'm going to re-roll. Okay, this is looking good. Not great, but good. And good is good enough. Cupid and Dark Young Slaggy X are going to go and find a room. That allows me to draw a bit more. Leprechaun is here, but I'm going to get rid of these old crappy friends. They're going to need to find a room. What do I have? I've only got 1 writer and 2 trouble. More writers, more trouble, please. That's trouble. Still not thrilled with this, truthfully. Not enough cute dogs in here. I'm going to kick out you two. That's better-ish. Almost want to re-roll, but let's call it there. I regret this a little bit, because I've only got 45. Oh, right, 45 is enough to get another Starguest. Ideal. The ghost is coming with me, because the ghost can kick herself out, and that is great. The ghost can be spooked by itself. Remember, the whole goal is to get 4 Starguests, then get them into here. It's like building up a deck that can deal with a heart and Slay the Spire. Writer's good with all this trouble. Now I want more trouble. Instead I've got Cupids. And once again, Dark Young Slaggy X. Right, get rid of these 2. They don't really do anything for me. Ooh, Leprechaun for trouble-free money. Am I okay with this? I've only got 1 writer, but I don't want to pool more without getting rid of some trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trouble, huh? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna kick out trouble with a leprechaun. Good, that's what I wanted, another writer. That writer is already 9 popularity, and I think we can do better. Oh, we can, and we will. Right, Cupid and Cupid are going off to do Cupid things. And we'd still open the door. We can go even further beyond. Remember, only adjacent guests can go and get jiggy with it. The athletes are good, but I'm actually tempted to kick them out because trouble is very good. And we do have 2 wild buddies that could join me, or another writer. Another writer is also good. The worst are these 3. I don't want these 3. But Wild Dog is acceptable and the others are great. So I'm going to kick out these two. There's one more wild buddy, and that could end the run here. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 in 7 chance that I ruin this great hand, so I'm not going to take that. Mm-hmm. 30 troublemaker bonus. Alright, much as I love the leprechauns, I'm bringing in the ghosts. And I'm having a massive house for them all. G-Lake tells me not to risk it. Oh, heavens no. Save the risky biscuits for when we really need it. There's the ghost. The ghost can kick out anyone, including themselves. This is a fantastic roll so far. Wow. What do we do with all this? I got 3 writers with 2 trouble. I'd like more trouble, frankly. So first things first, I'm going to tell my rich pal and my old friend to go and find a room. Another cute dog. Right, the ghosts do pretty much nothing. So they're going to be told to kick themselves out. Make space for others. Trouble is good. Cupid is good. I'm never going to want to reroll with this, so Cupid, you and Rich Pal, or Rich Pal and Athlete, get out of here. They have to be adjacent, of course. More relatively speaking, garbage here. You two go find a room. Boing. Writer is good. Ideally, we get some trouble at the end. We don't. Anyone else I'm willing to kick out in this kind of situation? Let's be bold. Let's kick out cute dog with an old friend. Inherently, I understand. Cat isn't freaking out despite us getting rid of some trouble mitigation. Leprechaun, now is not the time for you. Oh, but it is time for Wild Buddy. That's good. Roll in the population, roll in the money, and then the big hit, the troublemaker bonus. That's good. All right, way ahead of time. We have 6 days remaining. We already have 4 star guests, and it's very easy to manipulate my deck as long as I don't top deck my trouble, of which I have 7. Yeesh. All right, let's do it. Should be easy money. You need to take more risks as a card-carrying member of the 0 to 4 streaking lobby. How did the numbers end up, actually? I think we can take a look. My performance there might have inspired some... Wait, why can't I see the gambling? It's not showing up for me. Huh. What a shame. Show us your skills, says Von Dougals. Ah, Von Dougals believes. True believer here. How did the voting end up, though? What are the odds on each of them? I would love to know. Okay, so we top-decked Cute Dogs and Athlete and Cute... yeah, we should have this one in the bag. Even more cutie dogs. But no star guests so far. That's concerning. Where the hell are my star guests? They're nowhere. Concerning. I could re-roll, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kick out my troublesome people. As long as they're adjacent. Okay. That's removed 4 of them. It's very, very unlikely that we'd end up in troubles beyond this. Even so, I'm going to kick you 2 out as well. Now there should be no risk at all of... No, there's still a small risk. I still have 3 trouble, but whatever. This will be fine. I'm going to re-roll. Now my deck is thinner because the people we've kicked out, Gangster, Wild Buddy, Dark Young Slaggy X, Cupid, another Wild Buddy, and a cute dog, that has slimmed down my deck to the point where it's much more likely that I'm able to get my 4-star guests in here. And we shall. Kicking out the unused Cupid, what a power move. Of course, I knew I didn't want or need him. There are 2 of our star guests. There's 3 of them. That's not 4. She is one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guests. However, observe the power of spooking Cupid. Not good enough? Then I will spook the basketball man. And that is all you need to do. Splendid. You threw the ultimate party. What a win. Chalk me up as 2 for 2 on the streak. keep it going. Alright, let's get this party started. You kicked a dog. When I was younger, I beat somebody up because I saw them kick a cat when they were on their bicycle. To this day, I feel no guilt about it. Alright, the best opening hand you can get is 2 wild buddies, 2 rich pals, and 1 old pal. That puts you in the best situation starting out. But you always have to reassess the situation you get when you see all the people that you have to hire. Very much molds what you're going to build. For example, if you have access to Auctioneer, you have no excuse for having cash problems. The Auctioneer is very good for cash, just very cash dense with no downsides. Then you see the Auctioneer next to the Celebrity. Celebrity is so good. What's her downside? It's massive. She brings 2 guests. That means it's very risky to draw from your deck if a celebrity is there and you have 2 or fewer spaces in your house because she can overflow and then the fire marshal comes in and ruins your day. I've never used Climber. I don't like her. It's not because she's a slow burn, it's because she costs 12, meaning it's hard to get her early and it's hard to guarantee she shows up. However, there is one character that works amazingly with Climber. 2, in fact. The Athlete and the Grill Master. Notably, we have neither. Are the character sets randomized? Yes. See the scenario number at the top? I believe that's part of the seed that determines which types you get. And there are enough that there must be hundreds of thousands of combinations of them, if not millions. Hey, we get Baron's favorite guest, the dinosaur. He loves how thematic it is, and he loves the fact that the counselor can make a dinosaur no longer problematic. Anyway, let's talk about our options here. When it comes to trouble mitigation, there are 3 ways to deal with trouble. 1, counter it with no trouble from hippies and cute dogs. 2 is to remove the trouble with counselor. 3 is to kick them out with magician, spooky ghost, cupid, security. I suppose another is to just fatten your deck so much that the trouble is unlikely to happen. I suppose yet another one is to have enough scry that you kick trouble out before it even arrives. Anyway, I'm struggling to think what I'm going to make with this. Trouble mitigation isn't amazing, so rather than have the gangster, I think I'd rather have the auctioneer. So I might just do another pool, get 4 popularity, and buy the auctioneer. Because I'm going to need money if I want stylist, and I love stylist. She's better if you have cheerleader and or photographer. We have neither, but I still love stylist. Yeah, stylists, auctioneers, and a counselor. My popularity is going to be difficult to get early on, though. Yeah, the stylist buff is permanent. She adds 1 popularity to any guest for the rest of your scenario of the streak. So in 23 days, I'll still have all the boosts that she gives. Anyway, auctioneer is still my go-to at the start here, so I want the auctioneer. If auctioneer were not an option, I would have taken the ticket taker. I love the ticket taker. I know a lot of people don't, because look at that, you lose popularity. But it's twice the money output of Rich Pal, which is your only starting money output. 1 popularity is easily scaled past, and the big thing is it only costs 4 to buy a ticket taker. That means you can get the ticket taker going early. I could have already had my ticket taker instead of waiting for auctioneer. But auctioneer is good. This is not good. I'm going to push my luck, mostly because auctioneer is there. Going to push it further. I'm not pushing more than that. I'd rather have the 5 popularity early on than push that any further. Lots of trouble options here, though. We've got the werewolf who's trouble every other time. We've got the gangster here. We've got the original buddies with no way of kicking them out. Kind of want the counselor. Kind of want the watchdogs as well. I'll take a watchdog. Ugh, I'm going to take a chance. Going to take another chance. Risky. Poor pools, though. 2 pools in a row that have just been gash. And take another auctioneer. There we go. This is where the watchdog comes in. Tells me the next pool is safe, so we take it. Again, gash pools here. I need better than this. Take an early stylist. That's what I'm looking for. I want to make this the most beautiful auctioneer. So the auctioneer is having to pay for this, but like we said, the boosts there are permanent. And finally take a councillor as well. Another way of actually dealing with all the issues here. And there we go. Boost that auctioneer. By the end of this, you should be a 9-3. Can feel a bit of a slow burn using the stylist, but it is a burn. If I need popularity towards the end, I'm going to fill up on comedians. It seems quite easy to fill up my house. More stylist, more auctioneer. That's pretty bad, and I'm willing to close the party here, because I've already got my auctioneer that's boosted up. Another way to look at it is it's only 4 misses out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to take it. Instantly punished. Nah, I knew I should have closed there, but closed I did not. Let's get this party started. Oh boy. Should I push my luck a second time? I already threw one away. I don't want to throw away another. But I really need to get that stylist going. Oh boy. Okay, finally the councillor's come in. Councillor clears the trouble, and now I'm free to draw. Ugh, but there's no one good to use the stylist on. Since I can never boot out the councillor, I might as well make her decent to have around-ish. Need more money. This is actually going really quite badly and slowly. Wow, triple stylist. Let's boost up our main man here. Alright. Not liking how this is going at all. Money and popularity are just not boosting up the way we need them to. And things are very, very risky as they are. Councillor with no way to boot out a used up councillor is a shame. But needs must. Loser out of here, clear away the trouble. Did not get my awesome auctioneer. This is a huge problem right now. I'm about to lose all of my popularity because of this. Because if you go negative on money, you lose popularity, and it hurts. It hurts a lot. Goodbye all my popularity. Ow. Well, that could have done in the run right there. Alright, here we go. Let's start bumping you up like mad. Should have spent my popularity while I had it, huh? This is getting too expensive for words. Can't risk this further. I must. Whew. Yeah, this run's going really badly. Need to take some risks. Also need a bigger house for all these people that I have. I don't think celebrity is a risk that I need to take, though. Dinosaurs are relatively cheap, though. If I dinosaur and councillor towards the end, I might be okay, but unicorns are far better. Ugh. I really can't risk pushing this any further. Only 2 misses, but I'll go on then. Can't risk it. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Maybe take the councillor anyway. There are far too many times where I have to call things early. And this is where the councillor saves me. As long as there's one councillor roll, I can keep going with impunity. Kind of a shame to get the dog at the end. He's pretty useless there. But now we've got a pretty stacked up auctioneer. He is incredibly handsome and he still gets me the money. Okay. Should I just push forward with this? Maybe get the auctioneers. I can afford the money loss, right? Anything's possible. If I don't fill up my house, it's a big loss in the comedian, though. I push it a little bit more. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah. Just use you for the hell of it. There's a limit on your popularity rather. I'm gonna take one unicorn, then everything else has to be dinosaurs. Otherwise I won't be able to afford them. Alright, early popular counselor is good. Oh, that didn't work out at all. Not good enough. Oh boy. Oh boy, I have to risk this, don't I? Need a counselor. I can't afford closing this, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 popularity. 6 gold. Perfect. And that paid off so much more. Thank goodness for that. Whew. I think it's only a 2-streak, young. I'm already feeling the pressure. That's not good. Might be able to take another unicorn at this rate. Better than the problematic dinosaurs. Even taking you's fine. Start fluffing up the unicorn a bit. Alright, save up 50 popularity, get the 2 dinosaurs at the very end, and then pray. That's good. Counselor gets rid of our problems here. And there's my very attractive auctioneer. Let's make him even more attractive. It's great, because if I draw the auctioneer, I can pay for all the stylists that are making him look all puffy. Should be a triviality to get the dinosaur next turn. And take more... Well, the problem is getting them in. Magicians will help with that. I'll take 2 magicians right now. Don't need the magician currently, of course. Let's fluff you right up. That means I can switch you out with another guest. Hey, nice. There's our 50. All right, let's do it. Let's make it all happen. That'll do us nicely. That's 1-star guest, 2-star guests, 3-star guests. With 1. Witness my transformation. Poof. What a party. Oh, wow. I would forgive you for thinking that run did not have the legs that it needed, and also for thinking that buying all those stylists wasn't a good idea. But do you know who you're dealing with? You're dealing with current streak 3. My points are we're shaking, says Chumro. As if. Alright, let's get this party started. Yeah. Have we ever had a full house on the first day? Okay, let's look at options. Old friends, rich pals, the monkey, and the ticket taker are back. There's the introvert. I don't like taking introvert. I think it's very rare that he's a good choice. You need to have a ton of money, so you have a lot of space to make the most of him, and that's not often something you end up with. Security, werewolf, rockstar. So we've got a lot of trouble. Werewolf, rockstar, and monkey. Mascot is, again, kind of bad without loads of money for space, but oh god, I've just noticed something pretty bad for money. My options are ticket taker, rockstar, or celebrity for money. With no trouble mitigation, Rockstar is not a good call. Celebrity is generally not a good call. That leaves me with Ticket Taker. Now, I am a big Ticket Taker believer, but you need something to give you popularity along with Ticket Taker. And I don't see much of an engine here. Dancers can be good, but it's difficult to get all your dancers in if you don't have lots of money to build up a big house. And you don't have trouble mitigation. I suppose the wrestler is trouble mitigation. To a lesser degree, so is security. So I'm thinking ticket takers, security, dancers. Take a couple of ticket takers, then a couple of wrestlers, and go with dancers from there. I did say a couple of ticket takers. Need the money to build up my bigger house after all. Yeah, you come to one of my house parties, you pay at the door. Do I take another ticket taker? No, I don't think I can afford the popularity hit for that. Bummer, man. Risk it? No. Not with my wrestler right around the corner. See, wrestler I prefer over the security, because the wrestler actually has some... he actually gives you some popularity. It sucks to have a guest in your house that does nothing, and also provides you no money and no popularity. It's such a waste of space. Take a ticket taker as well? Do love my ticket takers. So now the cat's freaking out, but there's not much point in kicking out one of my troubled guests, because what would I replace them with? It would be a poor thing to replace them with an old friend. I already have ticket takers, so I don't particularly want Rich Pal. And then there's old friend, so no. Don't use the wrestler here. Actually, wrestler kicking out old friend is an idea, but then I could brick the whole party by drawing a wild buddy, so no thanks. Expand that house, get another wrestler. This sucks. It's not enough for another wrestler. That is, however. I could kick out a wild buddy. And I will. Now I can keep drawing, and it might. If this gives me more than 2 popularity, it's a win. Equal is also okay. So I want a second wrestler. And I can have a second wrestler. Ugh, I have to chance this. And there we go. No arguing with getting your wild buddies at the top. I just needed better payout than that. Oh my god. That's 4 popularity. And 4 money. I'll have to take it. Okay. At least I get a bigger house out of that. Let's just say it moved me. This is getting pretty raw. I need more money. Kicking out a wild buddy probably doesn't help, but it might help. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Get the wrestler. In fact, the wrestler can suplex one of my old buddies right the way out of my home. And then if I bring in a wild buddy, it's actually a win. Bringing in money is also good, though. I'm trading a lot of popularity for money, though. What am I saving up for now? Dancers are rubbish until I have quite a lot of them. I really need more popularity, but there's nobody to take that gives popularity. Yeah, this is a crap deck. Do I give him the Stone Cold Stunner? I do. Do I give them the Stone Cold Stunner? I do. Alright, well, the money's starting to come in. The popularity is there. It's just not enough yet. Werewolf turns into trouble every other time, and that is a problem. I think I need to go for dancers. Of course, there's no photographer to go with the dancers. Photographer and dancer works out amazingly well. I got the dinosaur again, but this time no therapy. So I can't really take dinosaur. I have to go unicorn, which says you need a lot of popularity. I think we've already lost this. Oof. Really think we've already lost this. I have to chance it. That makes life easier. That doesn't. One bad roll in 7. Not chancing that. Alright, I can start with the dancers at least. Get me 2 of them. They have to all show up together, which is part of the problem. Otherwise, they're just a... Oh, bollocks. Oh, I'm really not thinking I have what it takes for this. Because I can't afford dinosaurs. Can't afford the trouble that they give. Yeah, the dinosaurs are impossible to take because I have no way of mitigating their trouble. No hippies, no cute dogs, no counselor. Oh, Christ, I meant to click on dancer there. Not start party. Problematic. See, now the dancer on her own is just rubbish. She's just 1 popularity and nothing more. On the plus side, I can buy both dancers and expand the house. And now I'm at the mercy of constantly getting all 4 dancers. I need that popularity so badly. Even then, it's not going to be enough. Troublesome. Oh, Jesus. Okay, thank goodness. Now we're safe. 3 dancers is essentially 3 popularity each. Still not quite good enough, though. I think I need the additional wrestler to save me. Maybe even all of the wrestlers. I need the deck control. It's the only way I could ever possibly get some dinosaurs as well. Be gone. Makes it easier to clear out the low quality guests to get higher quality guests as well. Okay, 3 dancers. It's almost okay. Keep upping that house. Can't afford any trouble here. I would think that your love of the thin desks works well with them. Likely to draw all. Likely. Jake, please. Ah! What am I to do against this? Suplex the wild slag out of here. Oh my god. Be gone. Now we draw with impunity. I need those dancers in here. So I'm willing to suplex you out of my party. And you're getting suplexed out of here as well. Okay, again, 3 is okay, but 4 is considerably better. Getting the unicorn in is going to help things out a lot, though. Should get the unicorn in next turn. Should I buy anyone with that in mind? Gonna buy 1 bit of security, actually. Because even if the security isn't useful, he kicks himself out, and that is useful. Alright, once again, get suplexing. Now we're safe. So the security is no longer needed to kick out trouble, so what does he do? He vacates the premise. 3 dancers is good, but you know what's better than 3 dancers? You know what's better than 3 dancers? 4 dancers. Whew, okay, get me that unicorn. With the unicorn, I can potentially Dynamax. Potentially. Interesting. You get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here. Oh, Jesus. Cat's freaking out, and there's still trouble to be drawn, so you get out of here. Oh, Jesus. Popularity over money? Get out of here. There's another dancer. Yowie dancer, as we say. Might be able to save up for another unicorn. The consistency of the money I'm getting in the ticket takers is it's saving me, actually. Consistently getting quite a lot of money, and that allows me to keep expanding the house. So I'm not actually losing popularity from these guys. They're giving me popularity because they give me more space to shove in more characters. Although that might be more ticket takers. Okay, let's keep going. Crap. Be gone. Crap. Be gone! Alright, that's better. Dancers, every dancer under the sun, please. Alright, you get out of here. That's 3 dancers. 3 dancers is good, but we can do better. That's not better. Get out of here. Do not suplex the unicorn. If I do, Cat's gonna freak out and then they'll call the cops. That might not be good enough. It does afford another unicorn. Alright, now I need 50 popularity to get 2 dinosaurs. Now we Dynamax out of here. That might not be easy, so we gotta try hard. I got 3 dancers. I need more than 3 dancers. Cat's freaking out, by the way. You do nothing. Get out of here. Dancer, please. It's not a dancer. I need popularity more than anything else. You've got to go. More than anything else. You've got to go. Bollocks. Oh, I need so much more pop than that. Okay, early unicorn is nice. 2 dancers, I need 4. 3 dancers, I need 4. Alright, you vacate. I get 3 chances to redraw my dancer, potentially 4. Get rid of anything that's not giving me popularity right now. That includes the ticket takers. Sorry, ticket takers, I know you've served me well. Served me very well, in fact. But you've got to go. It's not my dancer. What am I getting right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need so much more than that. Oh, right, plus the 9 here. You get out of here. Okay, we do have the 50 though. 2 dinosaurs, we must roll this pretty much perfectly because I just added 2 trouble into my deck. We need the 2 dinosaurs and 2 unicorns to throw the world's greatest party, and I don't have the world's biggest house for it either. Good. Ugh, okay, right, give him the Stone Cold Stunner. Bollocks. No! Right. Get that slaggy lass out of here. It's all dragons these days. We're at the mercy of draw order. There's nothing I can do beyond this. Security's gonna boot you out, hopefully. But I'd rather security booted itself out. Oh well, needs must. Good. 3. Damn. I have no draw, do I? Or no targeted draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of those 8, 1 is what I need. Money is actually useful at this point, but popularity is not, so get rid of the old friend. And then draw. Get rid of the security. Then draw. Nah, bollocks. Okay, I only have 1 chance here, and it's entirely down to luck. However, the house will be slightly larger. And security is straight up good to have here, so we're going to buy all of the security. Because again, if they're not useful, they kick themselves out. Last chance. Start the start. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. You be gone. You be gone. 3 of them. There's a unicorn, but it's out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's out of a lot of them, basically. Do we have any trouble left to draw? Yeah, we have 1. So if I kick out Dark Young Slaggy X, we're safe. Now we just need to pray that our 4 draws are what we need. No. 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 We are completely safe. Also, no. Be gone. 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 Yes! The ultimate party. We win! Alright, we are now on streak 4. And we never didn't have it. We have been given some horrible scenarios, by the way. I have played a lot of these, and I actually started getting to the point where I thought, I can't lose at this game. I've learned how to play. It's impossible to lose. Turns out, the game does just have some fiendish combinations. Things like trouble, no trouble mitigation, or no freaking money, or worst of all, your only money option is trouble and you have no trouble mitigation. But also situations like we just saw there, no popularity engine. Dancers are fine if you can ensure that you get in the dancers and photograph them, but if you can't do either of those things, oh lordy, it's pain. Okay. I'll never gamble again in my life. Well, we're on 4. If I'm not mistaken, the bet was 0 to 4. If I lose on this next one, you're getting the king of all payouts. Because I see only 3% of votes are behind the 0 to 5 streak. Let's go. This game alone is worth the price. Yeah, this is my favorite game in the collection, I believe. Oh, it's 0 to 5. Oh, you're even easier then. Wow, why did I make it so easy for you? There was a popularity engine, but not in the early game dancer. Oh yeah, of course there was Climber. But Climber without Grillmaster or Athlete seems like a waste of time in my books. Because it costs so much to make her profitable. And she's hard to get early, and she's hard to make sure she comes in. You might want Driver for her. Anyway, let's get the party started. Can we finally have a full party on day 1? Nope. Okay, do we have better options this time? The dinosaur is back again? But this time we have trouble mitigation with the cute dog, an S-tier guest. Superhero is really good though. If I get early popularity going, I'll certainly take Superhero over Dinosaur. Right, so we get Driver. I don't like him because he's a waste of a slot, but if there's a guest that you must bring in, he's terrific. This lady right here, the cheerleader, is so good if you have abilities that you want to refresh. Currently, I don't. I really only have the wrestler, and I don't think that's worth cheerleading over. I would love to get Cute Dog with Rockstar, but maybe that's a bad play because I don't have Photographer for the Rockstar. Yeah, Driver's a nice end game person if you have a lot of space in your house. If you don't, he can be a little trepidatious. Because, you know, what if you have your last pull and you pull Driver instead of who you need? That could be a pain. I'd rather have Private Eye, maybe. Okay, what are we going to build here? Early Cute Dog is always a nice go-to. We got both Grillmaster and Athlete. Could you imagine if we had Climber here? We'd have maxed out Climbers in no time. But we don't have Climber. Mr. Popular. I really hate guests that bring more guests. Good if you have tons of money. Oh, right. What was I just talking about? Money generation. Rockstar is here, but he's trouble. It might be Rockstar Cute Dog Wrestler. That way I can wrestle out the wild buddies, bring in rock stars, cancel out their trouble with cute dogs. It doesn't scale, but it's a pretty nice number when it comes to popularity. The money generation is going to be tough, though. Might want athletes as well, just for the dosh. That means I'm going to need a lot of popularity. That means I need Rockstar. I'm bringing in Rockstar early. If I pull Rockstar in one of these kinds of situations, that's not a problem. He's worth so much more than those other losers. But I can't pull him if I've already got 2 troubles, so we've had some really rancid first draws so far. But we knew that was coming. Really rancid. Where's my Rockstar? There's my Rockstar. It's not a ton of money, but it's a whole lot for getting the house engine, if we can call it that, underway. Wrestler good, dog good. Probably want dogs before wrestlers, though. I'm not going to risk it, because the only thing I'd really want here is my Rockstar, and he would cane me anyway, so call it there. Just enjoy the reasonable amount of pop. Might actually take another Rockstar, all things considered. Take the cute dog first, then the Rockstar. Am I willing to re-roll this? It's pretty good. If I re-roll it, I could get the cute dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 popularity with that kind of money. I'll take this. Let's just say it moved me to a bigger house. More rockin' stars, please. This is okay. I could risk it, but I won't. Oh, the money generation is indeed garbo. Just got no way of scaling this kind of money particularly well. With all the cute dogs and such, the writer is pretty good. Cute dogs, degeneracy. I might take writer over wrestler just to get my popularity engine going. Sucks on the money though. Man, money is hard. Ugh. At least there's some trouble, but writers with only 1 bit of trouble. Not hot. Alright, let's go. Now I just need to generate resources for a bit, and I can't accept that. Oh well. I knew the risks. The money gen is bad. So this is garbage. I'm gonna re-roll that. And this is also pretty bad, but whatever, it's all I get. On the plus side, dinosaur is cheap. On the downside, everything else. Especially the size of my house. This isn't so bad, actually. 2 trouble to go with my writers. Rockstar is good. It's going to be a small house, so I need some good, firm deck control. That's where basketball player is going to come in. I'm not going to buy the early dinosaur, hell no. I'll save up what I have. Damn, I need money. There's just no good money. Athletes, kind of money. Get in here. Terrible. Reroll. Not good enough. Reroll. Reroll again. Where are all my dogs? Am I willing to risk for more here? No, I'm not. Yeah, what good is a big house if you don't put it to use? Writer bonus is nice. I should be able to get superhero next turn. No reason I can't. That's only 2 money, but as long as this gets me superhero, it's fine. It almost certainly does, right? I just wish I had some money. Is that too much to ask for? I just want to be filthy rich. There we go. Right, we're starting to get somewhere at least. I think we could do better than this, though. Especially since I need money. Let's reroll. Instant regret. Oh, God. 3 of those fail me here. Ooh, cat is on a hot tin roof here. I will accept that, but only because Writer got pulled. Writer is 7 popularity based on this. Crunch. It's a bonus of 6 on top of her existing 1. Magicians will help me pool these guys, so I can pick up Magicians at the end to surge ahead. Risk it. Okay, shouldn't have risked it, but I did. Who would have thought it's that hard to find 4 cute dogs in a pack? Shouldn't have done that, though. I really should have gotten the... Can I buy another superhero with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, that's good enough. The money situation is so bad. Alright, now it's time to go for the dinosaurs and everything else that will assist the dinosaurs. Oh man, the house is so small, it's going to be hell and high water to get all of my characters in here. Okay. It's fine. At least I have a lot of time to get them in. For example, I can get the dinosaurs right now. I could even get a superhero right now if I want to thin out my dino problems. But I don't. I want more chances more than anything else. Thanks, dinosaurs. Should have magicianed the slag into a superhero. Wait, I don't have them. I don't have them, do I? Oh Christ! Well, you get the problem. You get the blame anyway. Oh man. What is deck control? Interesting. Not interesting enough to win it, sadly. If I drew another magician or another star guest, that would have been fine, but I didn't, so I have to re-roll this. Oh boy. Need a re-roll here. Bummer. Oh, I should have magicianed for a bit more popularity, although at this point popularity doesn't do much for me. Money, on the other hand, does. More space for more people. No trouble mitigation to be had. We gotta go. You know, wrestlers are actually good to have right now, because again, they can boot themselves out if they're not useful. But they can prevent a situation like this otherwise. Right, so what I do is I switch you. Wow, I thought you could choose the star guest they turn into. Ah, crap. Oh dear, I was going to choose superhero. Unsurprisingly. Okay, this isn't looking good. Get out of here, slag. Okay, we got to reroll at least. One star, 2 stars, 3 stars. A reroll if we need it. Just need a star. Any star. Any star. Magician would have also been fine. Reroll. Reroll is back. 2 stars. Magician. 3 stars! We got it! Alright, well that was tough as hell. But poof! There we go. Have you ever seen a party so cool? 2 basketball dribblers, 2 superheroes, 2 dinosaurs, 2 doggies, and some old guy that's just... I think I might be a lass. Next to the light shit there. Holy moly. So everything was pretty good there except the money. But I had no way of scaling money, so we just had to make do with what we had. And making do, thinking on your feet is why I quite like games like this. Okay, no pressure on this one, but this is what decides if the people that voted 0 to 5 are winners or bloody losers. Let's get this party started. Can we finally get full house? Yes. Not only that, it was the second best full house you can get. Right, what do we have here? Hopefully something that doesn't suck. This actually looks pretty good because I have stylist and photographer. Oh boy, but the money comes entirely from bartender and there's no trouble, nor trouble mitigation. Well, that's not entirely true. There's werewolf, but there's still no trouble mitigation at all. So the bartender is not as powerful as he could be. There's my good friend Ticketeers. I can't afford a stylist and photographer with this, and I don't want to take a photo of a ticket taker. But I wouldn't mind a photo of a bartender. Oh jeez, okay. This is super freaking tough again. What the heck? Have I had nothing but easy scenarios up until doing this stream? It's the way of it, isn't it? Right, I've just noticed I have photographer and dancer. That's a phenomenal combo, if you can get them all in your house. How do you get them all in your house? By having lots of money. Where does the money come from? Ticket maxing. So we ticket take, we get dancers and photographers. How do we deal with trouble? We actually have no way of dealing with trouble at all. There's no scry. There's no hippies or cute dogs. There's no wrestlers or... Wait, oh, there's security. Ah, yes, of course, there's security. I don't like security, but we will have to pick up security along the way. Ugh. Yeah, we could also pray, young. Pray your slaggy ex away. How could it fail? Alright, that's pretty good. That allows me to make the house a bit larger as well with using my $3. Imagine being able to expand your house with just $3. Right, ticket taking is important, but having popularity is also important. I might have to take Mr. Popular just to get some popularity. Alternatively, bring the caterer. He does cost valuable money, but he's a popular guy. At this rate... I need more money. But I can't afford even more ticket takers. My popularity can't handle it. I guess I do take caterer, much as I hate it. Ugh, I hate this as well. Chanced it for 1. Kinda need security as well, but this is all standing in the way of getting my dancers online. A little late for stylists, I think. No, forget the stylists, it's going to be dancers for me. Dancer plus photographer is my late game popularity generator. I just need the money to have space and the deck control to get the dancers in. Which is tough with only 9 slots when you want 4 of them taken up by dancers and more taken up by photographers. It's really tough with no money. Where's the auctioneer? Should be grateful that I have rockstar, gangster, or gambler. I might even consider taking a celebrity if I had her, but I don't. Wait, what am I even working towards here? Money is of vital importance. Okay. I know I'm not making use of the space right now, but I'll need it for all those dancers. You get out of here. Thank you, security, even though you're a bit of a dead draw positionally. Oh, this whole thing feels pretty dead. This has got to improve a lot. But how? I have no popularity. Could it be that there's a downside to having all these ticket takers? Nonsense. You just kick yourself out. Wait, the cat's freaking out. Then we're fine with this. Alright. The money is not unwelcome. I'd like to buy 3 dancers before I start going ham. 3 dancers and a couple of photographers. Get out of here. That's fine. Ish. Need a bit more for more dancing. If I can pull off the dancers, they're going to be a hell of an engine for popularity later on. It's 1 in 5. Don't risk that, even if caterer's in there. 21 for 3 dancers. Bigger house. Single dancers are terrible. Double dancers are bleh, but triple dancers and beyond is when it starts getting exciting. Hey, we get them all 3, and we get the caterer. Nice. Might just turn this one around. So they're going to buy their final dancer, and we start getting our photography on the go. Even if the photographers can't get the dancers, they could always get the caterer for popularity, or if I'm really desperate, the ticket taker for money. Good start. Oh, amazing. Watch this. 16 popularity for taking 1 photo of a bunch of dancers, and we're going to do it again. I'm so good. Oh, what? You want to be part of my club here? Also, we get the bonus again when we close up shop here. Should I kick you out? I will kick you out. Ugh, and just replaced with... I don't know why, but we call this Dark Young Slaggy X. Probably because Dark Young said, that is my Slaggy X right there, like, can I? Not gonna risk it for a biscuit here. We've got great payoff here. Some people doubt my deck I was building here. I'm sure somebody did. Genie is who we want. I'm gonna take Genie and another photographer. Get out. Right, there's a risk with pooling here, and I can mitigate the risk enormously. Do-do-do-do. Or I could risk it all. Boo, boo, ba-doo, boo. So currently you would give me 4 and 4. And 4 for 12, or we could, yeah, definitely bring in another dancer. Take a photo of the dancing club, and don't push my luck any further. This is fine. Not amazing, but that'll do nicely. Another photographer and more security. Security is so good right now. 2 dancers. The ability to get a 3rd dancer. That's not a 3rd dancer. Try your luck. That's not good enough, but here's what I can do. I can kick the security out using the security. Bring in a dancer, take a photo of the dancers. Close up club there. It's actually quite good to see, still see the ticket takers. Just the consistent money that they give me with no risk. If your popularity goes negative, you don't lose money, but if your money goes negative, you lose popularity. 7 per negative dollar. Ticket takers are so good. And I actually think this is my entire deck right now. There's no need to add anything other than genies. Don't want mermaids. Genies only, please. Maybe drivers if things get desperate. Of course, we can still have unpleasant situations like this. I want to risk it, so I'm bringing in security to kick you out. Well, this blows. Because I only have 1 dancer, and 1 dancer is not worth taking a photo of. But I'll tell you who is kind of worth a photo. This strapping gent here. Remember, I'm in desperate need of 55 popularity when this finishes. Currently, I'm gaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even with the photos, that's not enough. Huh. Well, that is bad. Guess I'm taking one mermaid then. And yes, taking a photo of the greeter does cost us $1. Yes, far be it for me to copy someone else young. Alright, that's one dancer. 2 dancers. Potential for more if security kicks itself out. Potential for more if security kicks itself out. However, it would be more prudent for me to invite a dancer. And then we take a photo of the ones that we have. I should have thought about that. Didn't I buy a mermaid? Mermaid is Danger Town right now. Especially with my small house. She's so dangerous, it's unreal. Genies are amazing, though. Definitely want to save up for another genie, they're just that good. Because look at her go. That's fine here, but it's hell earlier on. Later on, rather, when she can overflow your house. Right, kick her in the face and the jaw. Kick his ex till you can't kick no more. There's no dancers worth taking photos of right here. Now we got 2. 2 is quite good. Can we make it more than 2? Damn right we can. Alright, in that case, I'm going to kick you out. I'm going to invite in the 4th dancer. Wait, this is overdoing it for popularity. That was perhaps a mistake. However, you kick yourself out because you do nothing. There's no one unsafe to draw. The cat isn't freaking out and we have no additional mermaids. Now let's run some numbers, shall we? When we finish this, we're going to get 16. Essentially, we have enough to win here, so the photos should actually be spent on money, unthinkable as it might be. Not the dancers. Because when we close up, pop gets maxed and then reduced by 1. Oh, right, the reduction comes before the bonus, that's cool. Now we can buy the genie, and now we're only 1-star guest away. And if we play our cards right, we get all of that this turn. If we don't, we're fine. We are truly fine. Driver will make things even more fine. There's one genie. There's some photography. There's another genie. I figured you'd come on in. How about you just get out? No, seeing you there is a nice reminder that you won't be coming again. I got 2 abilities to bring people, but also 2 abilities to kick people, so I like to keep drawing. Cat's freaking out, and there's still 2 bits of trouble coming, so... How do we play this? I've only got 1 dancer, that is sad. I think I'd rather have 2 dancers brought in and we take the photos of them. So that means I'm going to... kick one of you out. But we can draw 2, can't we? Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to kick one of you out and see what you get replaced with. Ugh, more trouble. Alright, you kick yourself out. You bring a dancer. You also bring a dancer, and let's take very consensual photos of these dancers. Good enough. And I can save up for another genie. We have this one in the bag, so anybody that voted for 0 to 5 streak, get bent, because it ain't happening. 1 dancer. Still only 1 dancer. And there we go, the mermaid almost bursts me, but almost is the same as not at all bursting me. Security kicks itself out. All 4 photographers here with only 1 dancer. But the caterer's here. However, this could be a money problem. Down 1, down 2, down 3, down 4, down 5. Gaining 1, 2, 3, 4 with 1. Ooh, I can't take photos of the caterer. Damn, okay. In that case, security kicks itself out and we bring someone in. It's a dancer. That's ideal. Security kicks itself out and we invite in a dancer. And we start taking them photos. They're so fantastic. I'd like some money while we're at it as well, though, I hate to say. Just a wee touch. What are we getting here? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we're more than made it, so keep the dosh flowing. And never forget that when you can take additional photos, it's easy to miss the people that still have abilities that you can use. Billy says, you're all very welcome for the points. So that's good because they're just about to get them. Drivers to ensure we get who we need. Security to kick out who we don't want. If you have only genies, you win with 1 genie. But because we have the mermaid, we have to wait for 2 genies or a driver. 2 genies or a driver. Genie brings genie. You bring them. Actually, no, we would have been fine because genie gets mermaid. Ah. Or genie gets mermaid. How foolish of me. Foolish, foolish. Alright, well, as a rite of passage, let's kick the skank out to the streets and close up our awesome party. There we go. Yeah, Blobber, I realized what I said the moment I said it. Hey, current streak of 6. So the question is, do the 6 to 10s win it? There were 12 people that believed I could make 6 to 10 on the streak here. By the way, it is possible to accidentally break your streak by resetting the game in the heat of the moment. If that happens, I will not be counting it as if that happened. So let's say I accidentally broke my streak by going, oh, hang on a minute, I need to, oops, I've broken the streak. We will still count it as if we have 6. That shouldn't happen. I know that that can happen, so I won't be doing it. In the meantime, though, you can enjoy this because I need a quick water break. I'll be back momentarily. All right, once more into the party house breach. Or we could take an intermission. Why don't we take an intermission? What's a good intermission game to play? I do love me some Hot Feet. All right, let's get our team going. I quite like Jerry. We don't have the crowned guy, he's my favorite. Mascot is a trap. I hope the I hope the AI takes mascot. I'll take Jerry. Can't go wrong with Jerry. Take mascot. Yes! The fools! Okay, what do we take? The guy with the side shave or Yoka? I don't like water balloon. What is that special action? Is that wind? Actually, I have no idea. I'll take you then. Yeah, you better get weeping. Your haircut's stupid. I bet you are too. Alright, slackers, time to play hot foot. No crossing the line, no throws above the knee. We're playing as the guy that got the aforementioned beanbag to the eye. Alright, special actions and all that. I should, in the easy levels, figure out what my special action is on the kid. Go, go, Gators! Yeah, the game is what... Oh, right, yeah, of course, favored by coach, so we're gonna have to play our cards well here. That's good stuff. Go on, take it. Fool. So the controls on this one's a little awkward. When you jump, both of your characters are jumping. Ooh, oh, that's not too bad, actually. I'll pick that up if you don't mind. Oh, how did you get hit by that, you bloody loser? Pick it, pick it. Oh, damn. That is wind. Okay, good to know. Wind is a great ability. And I just friendly fired with it. Okay, give him hell, Jerry. No. You're meant to favor the mascot. Wait, oh wow, he really favors the mascot. He's throwing all sorts of contraband at me. Be having that if you don't mind. Load me up, Buttercup. Love the music, it's just so catchy. Can't reach that, sadly. Alright, what's she got planned? Nothing good, I'm sure. I'll be having that. Anything but you having it. Right, thomp. Give me the freebie. Oh, right, she stands up quicker. That didn't work on her. Yoko, hit her. Or let me hit her. Coming down to the wire here. Which is not what I agreed on. You're wide open. Alright, give him what's for. Good, got her on the return. Nicely done. Game's harder than it looks, and it's even more fun than it looks. Nothing worse than being the last one picked. Not being picked at all sounds pretty good. Hey look, it's Captain Jerry of the Seven Seas. Where's your parrot, pirate boy? Laugh it up, Edgar. I will have my revenge. Alright. Edgar's a cheater. He will cross the line, and that does mean he will pick up whatever he wants. However, two can play at that game. Gingers, man. Boy, he is serious about crossing that line. I never knew he threw that far. Best strategy I've found in this game is to wait for the AI to go for the water. They always do, and then when they go for it, blap. And if you time it well, blap them a second time. Oh god, get out of there! He's deploying nukes! the cherry for this game is to get all blowouts, and that is tough. Means you must win every match with an advantage of at least 5 or 6 points, I think it is. So you can't let your enemies get more than 9, I think it is. Give me that. Eat it, Edgar, and then eat it again. And then eat it again. Oh, damn you, coach. I guess all's fair in love and hotfoot. Alright, here's what we're doing. That was not what I intended on doing, but I'll take it. That was not at all my plan, but it worked out better than my plan. In retrospect, my plan sucked. There's your blowout. Yeah, Samurai Volleyball is pretty cool, but I thought that might take too long. I may be a joker, but you're a joke. That's actually my favorite character in the hat. He charges up his throws so quickly, he can catch the AI out with anything, really. Nice counter throw. Moron. Alright. Come and have a go. I'm patient. No stalling penalty in this game. Ooh, I will punish you for that, though. Oh, whoa, maybe there is a punishment. I never knew that happened. But now I do. Alright, fair enough then. Brah! 2 for the price of 1. You can jump to avoid the, whatever that special was. You can jump to avoid damn near everything in this game. Jumping is king. You can even jump over bags you've already jumped over, and that just feels unfair. Mostly maining one-eyed guy because his spinny throw is just that much better than the other one. Oh, crumbs, that's not what I wanted. However, thump. Right, punish. Oh, no, they're too fast for me. Gib. I just love the little bit of crying that they do. There's no indication of how old these kids are, which makes it all the better. Because I'm pretty sure they aren't the grade school kids they look like. Ow, wow, I self-harmed there. The reason is that some of these kids are in Party House, and one of them is in Night Manor. Freaking Night Manor, man. Alright, here's my grand plan. Yes! I think I got 3 hits on that one. The AI can actually hit themselves, which is just darling when they do. Also, bye. You're a bloody monster. I want to make my Beautiful Mind style connection between all of the different games, because there are a lot of connections. Party House connects with Mini and Max. Party House connects with Night Manor. Pilot connects with damn near everything. No one dethrones the champion. All right. Let's put that to the test, shall we? Fool! Oh, he throws high. Okay, that's a problem. You can't jump him. And here I was thinking jumping was king. Take it. Take the water. Ooh, they're too smart for me. 3 apiece. I knew he'd do that. Alright, that was a good one. Give them what's for. Oh, damn. I actually didn't know that the boomerang could do friendly fire. I was a fool to make an assumption, but I did. Alright, give me that, because you are eating that. And then you're going to eat it again. Unsure if Coach hitting me with that actually counted as a hit. I'm essentially just using Yoko as my beanbag holder. They got some mad tech in this game. Alright, good opportunity for them to just eat it. And I failed on all accounts. Okay, good to know. good and getting worse. Donk. Punish. Punish more. Ooh. It's now looking good. Oh god, it's looking terrible. No! Down we go on the final one. We have been eliminated. Like I said, tough game, but incredibly fun. Alright, back to the streak. Who's here in Night Manor? So Night Manor, you're going away from Amy, who is a player in Hotfoot. I forget if she's the host or one of the guests in Party House, but she's also a fighter in Hellfist. The lore runs deep. Alright, let's get this party started. Maybe finally get a full... Okay, no. Therein lies the big question. When you pool 2 wild top-decked buddies on your first night, do you stop or do you keep going? And the answer for me is stop. Because what pool are you going to get out of that? You're going to turn it from 4 to 5 popularity or 4 to 4 plus 1 money? Neither of which tends to open up many doors, although I will concede having Rockstar available would be nice. Okay, you know what else would be nice? Trouble mitigation, because we have our Wild Buddy Trouble. We've got Rockstar Trouble, Dinosaur Trouble, Gangster Trouble, but we have no anti-trouble except for Unicorn. Unicorn's not unaffordable, but it's hardly the solution you're looking for. We do have Athlete and Climber. That's a wonderful combination. Multiple athletes and multiple climbers just makes a massive amount of popularity. The trouble is you need a lot of popularity to get them going. Rock stars are difficult to take currently. Well, either way, I'm continuing on. I just don't know what I'm going for here. It's very hard to take rock stars and gamblers as something like this, and that in turn makes bartender hard to take. So I think really the only reasonable thing for me to do is cupids, climbers, and athletes. But as I said, that's really painful in the popularity. Guess I just gotta swallow it. We'll do some low... Oh my god. Okay, it needs to be better than that. Give me climber early, please. Alright, climber, and we're going for athlete to keep on climbing. Although it's no good if she doesn't show up. I'll just alternate climber, athlete, climber, athlete. The question might be, where does the money come from? And that's a good question. Good question. Also, where are my guys? I haven't drawn them once. Oh boy, this is a really, really bad start to the streak. Where is Climber? I did buy her, right? One thing she ain't doing right now is climbing. There we go. Ugh. Bigger question, where's the money? Yeah, we don't ask that. I might have to take Gangster. Gangster with Cupid. Cupid before Gangster, though. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Get rid of you two and reroll. Okay, so popularity is starting to come my way courtesy of climbers. But money is of vital importance right now, so... Take another Cupid before I start going with the Gangster. You just both sawed right off right now. Oh, nice. Reroll with the climbers. Reroll with the climbers. They're all in here, but I would actually like money, so we're going to kick out these losers and make some money. Alright, so popularity's starting to come in. The money is not, so I'd love more climbing and more re-rolling of the climbing. But I need money, so... Ugh. I did say I need money, and that's money. But we have too much popularity to turn down this. Ah, my only option to get rid of Wild Buddy is do that. I didn't consider that. Okay, close up shop, just take the money and run. Okay, you win this time, but only this time. Give me another reroller. That's good. Get rid of some trouble. I could get rid of the trouble by kicking out the athlete. Or I could just reroll right now. Perfect. I still have another Cupid, but we want to boost these even higher. This is a good hand, actually, without re-rolling for the for Climber even further. I got my money. I've got all the money I could reasonably get here, and good pop. We're actually going to call it there. The risk of not getting my climbers and not getting my money on the re-roll was not enormous, but higher than I was wanting to take. I don't think I can afford taking another gangster. It's going to cause me too many troubles down the line. I can certainly take more climbing, more athletes, though. Climbing, this is too risky, re-roll. Climbing, too risky, re-roll. That's not all bad. It was terrible to never see my Cupids, but that wasn't all bad because I got a lot of climbing done. And they will maintain that climbing bonus. Lovely. I want to re-roll, but not before I kick out some trouble. Cupids are my only real trouble mitigation. And if they can kick themselves out at the same time, that's even better. Ooh, this ain't bad, but we're gonna re-roll. Because there's still... Wait, there's no trouble in the deck at all, because we already kicked out 2. And we have 2? That doesn't add up. Ah, Wild Buddy was kicked out. That makes this easier. So I can take this. And I can still re-roll. Keep on climbing, my girls. This is good, but we're here to climb, so climb we shall. Get rid of these losers. There's my climber. Oh yeah, that's some good popularity coming in. I do lack quite a lot of control though, and that concerns me greatly. What was my plan for that? More Cupids are better Cupids. Ugh, I don't want to buy more gangsters, the risk is too high. It's a little late to get another climber at this point though, too expensive as well. I'd rather save up for the unicorn. Ugh. Need unicorn. Not unicorn. Cupid. That'll do as well. Hello, Cupid. I'm with Cupid. Look at those climbers. It's enough to bring a tear to your eye. Kick out the trouble and get re-rolling. There is still, of course, a bad roll with re-rolling. I still have 3 trouble. That gangster that I added caused a huge amount of difficulty. However, I needed his money. So he's here. And if I draw trouble, that's going to be very problematic. If I draw trouble... Oh, get out of here. Now we're safe. Do we re-roll? Probably because my other climber is there. And this climber could still level up more, so keep on climbing. Don't be worried about the cat freaking out. There is no risk here. I really want both of my climbers, both of the level 9 climbers, so we re-roll again. I might get none of them, which would be funny. Kind of. Still a level 9 climber out there. I'm willing to sacrifice these 2 losers for it. There she is. There we go. Kick enough people, and then you can afford to keep everybody coming in. Yeah, but you can only have 4 cupids. So that's 8 people kicked out. 8 down off of 22 is still more than I got space for. Although it's pretty damn close now. Definitely get the unicorn. Oh man, affording the unicorn now is big. Cupids early is also great. Kick you out. Kick you out. We're not risk-free. There's still 1 burn with the gangster. But we have a reroll on hand, so we reroll. And there's the unicorn, and I want you climbed to the max. So we reroll. Really need the gangster for money to be here as well. Gangster is pretty important. Let's just make absolutely sure we're not seeing any trouble ending this. I can have so much debt control here. This is good. Reasonably, it couldn't get any better, so we're going to hold this. I could boost the climber another, but that comes at the cost of quite a bit of money, which I'm not willing to do. You should have bought the 4th climber 3 turns ago. The amount of rerolls of climber fast enough. We don't know we would have pooled her that way. It's almost worth taking her right now, honestly. But that's still not good enough. A bartender is actually not too bad. Because we do end up with 2 or 3 trouble, and he is trouble-free money. Trouble-free money. We do like that. You know what? Let's go for it. As long as we get rid of the trouble. Get rid of the trouble. Not all of the trouble, though. Because we want to make money off the bartender. This isn't good enough, though, is it? I didn't climb either of my climbers that can climb. Boop-a-doo boop. Let's get rid of some low-tier garbage and pool. And then reroll. This is a worrying situation, though, because I can brick if I draw a Wild Buddy here. Is that worth a reroll? I'd say so. At this point, risk-taking is just a foolish, foolish thing to do. Foolish, foolish. Come on, I want that unicorn in. Finally. I'm not sure I'm going to risk the 1 in 5 of bricking this, even if my 9 is out there. Not getting my nice early unicorn hurt there, but the extra money does not hurt. I should be able to get another unicorn, then Dino Max. Wait a second, Dino Maxing is very difficult to do comfortably. There's no magician, there's no fetching. Oh boy. I might be pushing this one a little too much. Just don't Dino, but I must Dino Max. Oh, this is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Do I stop here? I do, because I can afford the unicorn with this. Do not skip the opportunity to buy the unicorn, it's too important. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Reroll. Ah, there we go. Early unicorn makes life a lot easier. Great, that allows me to kick you out. Let's see, I have 2 trouble in hand. 1 is out there, got the unicorn of course. I'd rather just not have any risk, so let's get rid of you. Where are those other climbers at though? There's one there that still needs to climb to new and exciting places. I've kicked out 3 trouble. meaning I only have 2 left, so it's completely free to re-roll, meaning I can even kick out the unicorns with impunity. And that's probably what I should do. And then, of course, get re-rolling. There we go. I was wondering if she was ever going to show up. So now we have 9, 9, 9, and 2. So keep on rolling. Getting gangster is good. Getting my bartender is also good, but I'm out of re-rolls after this, so let's just hope it's good. Gangster is good. Gangster with bartender is good. If I can roll that 9, well, that's good enough. Alright, we're in a good-ish position. The question is Dynamax. I've already got 2 unicorns. And now I can happily kick out the gangster. So I do think we save up in Dynamax. Risky though that may be. Can't afford both of them right now, but we can afford them next turn. I should just stop here and buy both the dinosaurs. How much does the unicorn cost? It's 45, 50. So yeah, I can't afford both the unicorn and the dinosaur. Yeah, there was no going any further than that anyway. If I buy the unicorn, I can buy the unicorn and 1 dinosaur, but that's stop. You know what? That is so much safer. Let's just burn 1 round. It's unreal how much safer that is. As long as we have enough money to get the dinosaur, we're safe. But if I can buy another unicorn, that's even safer. So do I have a way of getting 25? Yeah, if I just get my 3 climbers, we're in it. On it like a car bonnet. Get rid of anything resembling trouble. Not the gangster, though. We love gangster. You guys get out of here. Draw, draw. Kick and re-roll. I would love to kick you out, and actually that's a risk worth taking. Even if I lose a re-roll. Good, that's why I saved you. Yeah, we're safe. Kick that out. And there's no need to re-roll because we have 9 and 9 and plenty more. There we go. Get the final unicorn and win. Unicorns don't cost 55, do they? No, they cost 45. Whew. Should have run the numbers. And remembered how much a unicorn costs. Alright, so all we need to do is not top deck so much trouble that we die. It's that easy. And it gets easier with her gone. But you never lose to just 1 poor roll, right? There's nobody... Wait, no, I can buy security. Security is just good to have at this point. Thank goodness for unicorns. Alright, trouble is no longer acceptable. Get out of here. The more I slim the deck down, the better it is. What's the trouble situation? 1 in the deck, none in the hand, so I can kick out anyone, as long as it's not my star guests. I can kick out anyone as long as it's not my star guests. What a party. Security doesn't need to be here. Away you go. And Climber makes it. Easy freaking money, with the day to spare as well. Whew. Alright, we are on streak 7. Keep on climbing. Seems so much better at streaking this than Slay the Spire. Freaking Dynamax, he says. What can I say? I was rewatching my Pokemon run. Dynamax is on the head. What was that horrible Pokemon that Lieutenant Surge had? And he transformed it into an even more horrible version of itself using his maxi ring thing. Hey! Maximum popularity on day 1. Magnetrick. Okay, I will believe it. Finally, money! Look at that. Money, 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 money. Ah. Not only that, good popularity with the dancers. If I can control, and it's easier to shove the... Whoa, Dynamaxing. With absolutely no trouble mitigation, you say? Well, there's Cupid, I suppose. Alright, so save up for Auctioneer. Buy Cupids. Good. Good. I do love Gambler. Oh my days. Get my hands and feet and worship Gambler. You know what? I love her so much. Should I buy her right now? Not with Auctioneer on the cards. Heavens no, that would be suicide. Ugh. Well, it's enough to buy Auctioneer. Always sad to see that kind of roll coming in. And then we don't see Auctioneer. But at least we have the money to expand the house, and now I want Auctioneers and Cupids. Risk it. Oh, yes! Instant payoff. That's what my life's all about. Cupid or Auctioneer? Cupid mitigates risk. Auctioneer turbocharges wealth. Ugh. Ooh. See, that I'm fine with. 5 and 3, yeah, sign me up, Buttercup. It just moved me to a bigger house. Feels a little slow in the popularity. How do we get popularity here? Is it just dancers all the way? But I need popularity to get dancers. Currently I'm not popping anything. Well, a big enough house can have enough people to give popularity. I said these are not going well. The problem is my deck is too thin. I want 21 for dancers, so do I push it more currently or not? Bring in the dancers early. Yeah. I know there's an argument that says bring in more auctioneers, but I would really like to have the dancers get me the popularity that I need. Oh, I don't want to hear anything about great wins, young. Odds of me drawing better than 3 by kicking you out aren't great. 50% chance I actually draw down into 2, so we're going to maintain this. Cat can freak out all at once as long as I've got some dosh. And now, bing, bing, bing. No, not chancing that. Ooh, I don't like this. Like it or not, that'll do. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Cupids and auctioneers are highly desirable now. Big up the house and slim down the deck. Should be how we cram all these dancers in here. Ooh, nice. If only I had a photographer to take photos of my dancers, but can't have everything, can we? Max out the Cupids, they're so good. Oh yeah, so good, now we're safe, no matter what we draw. And the Cupids allow me to thin the deck down to the point where I can draw these dancers easily, right? Easily, right? Easily, right? Oh man, ideal draw, dancer and auctioneer, please. There's the dancer, and there's the auctioneer. In that order. Alright, good, we're getting somewhere now. Money for the money god? More money is more people in the house. Can't argue with that. By the way, if the greeter greets the dancer, do I get the dancer bonus? I think I do, because it's called Score Guest. If I could guarantee the dancer is coming in, the greeter could actually be worth tons. Especially when combined with the cheerleader, but that's so much more work than just photographer. Okay, this is almost all the deck that I should need for the end. Almost. My problem with the dancers is, sure it's 16, but that's just 16 per go. I don't have any other real popular guests coming in. It might be worth bringing in the werewolf, but I'm unsure about that. does bring in a whole lot more risk. Be gone. More of you be gone. Still 2 trouble, we're not out of the woods yet. Sure. I was worried about that. So now, although there's some great draws, there's a 1 in 5 that I brick this entirety, so we close up shop for the day. Not a ton of time left to get a lot of population. I disagree with Dark Young's assessment of this being easy, or at least an easy deck to play with. The popularity gain is troublesome, to say the least. Just don't Dynamax. I might have to, because my popularity gain is not good enough. Dynamaxing isn't too hard with all these Cupids, but it would be a lot easier with hippies or cute dogs or counselors. None of which I've got. You guys go the heck away. Now I'm free. Well, I'm safe rather, so just keep on drawing. Even though the cat's freaking out, it can't freak out anymore, so get rid of all of the low-tiered junk here, which is hard because I suppose it's not that hard. You two go away, for example. You two go away, for example. I'm a dancing. If my house was just a little bit bigger, this would be ideal. I'm not getting rid of any of my auctioneers. Remember, the people you get rid of have to be adjacent to each other, so I have to drop 3 popularity in order to pool quite a lot of popularity and then some. Okay, so as long as I don't take both the old buddies here, this is good. And it wasn't. Alright, glorious. Getting that unicorn real soon, and then everything should get even easier. Don't like this. If I get rid of Wild Buddy here, I'm getting rid of either a Dancer or an Auctioneer. Both are bad, so donk. Good, I got a Cupid. Life is good. Life is good and getting better. Pulling in both those Wild Buddies is a potential downside, but let's get rid of you two. Because even if I do pull in the Wild Buddy, which I don't, all is well. 1 in 1, or I could get... I'd just be getting 2, so I trade 1 money for 1 popularity. Current pop gains are 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, taking me to 50-something. The money, on the other hand, well, money is always good, so we'll see what we have. In general, money is better than popularity. And the game reflects that. Oh, yeah, well, money is damn good. Extra space for the unicorn. This is fine. So I want security for the end game as well. Damn, that skank hiding between the 2 auctioneers. She knows it's coming for her. Oh boy. Auctioneers have to fall if I want to risk this. And the thing is, I do want to push this, but I'm throwing away a lot. But I'm throwing away a lot for not much, really. I mean, we're getting 9 here. I would pump that up by... So I'd gain 5... and that's assuming that I pull the Dancer, which I should. There's no way I wouldn't. Auctioneers don't matter now. I disagree. More house space is still good. And it's still more popularity that I can push in here. So I gain 5... No, you actually gain 7, not 5. What am I talking about? Be gone. This is looking unpleasant. We're still at risk, aren't we? Yeah, there's another one. Oh, hum then. Well, you chill everything out, so... Away you go. And everyone's in for Full House. Doodle-ding. So Dynamaxing begins not now. We just make the house bigger for more people. More people with the way things are, I could actually grab someone else. But it would have to be someone that gives popularity. Mr. Popular is a dangerous candidate. Actually, he's not very dangerous with this kind of build, but he doesn't pay off quite as well as I'd like. I think Athlete is a good addition. Do I? Maybe not. No, star is not something that you score, so you cannot score a star. That'd be broken, really broken. Alright, we'll make do with what we have here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about that. We couldn't accept this. Wouldn't be enough for a new unicorn, so we had to take our luck. Take our luck and shove it. You two go away. I want to get rid of that unicorn as well, but not yet. The unicorn doesn't do anything. Not until we're at the WinCon. Wow, all the dancers are hiding there. Okay, well, we can make this work, can't we? The unicorn does actually enable an additional wild buddy in here, so maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge on that. And there's no trouble coming in, so probably better to kick things like you two. And then in they come. I got all my dancers, but I want that auctioneer currently. In fact, auctioneer and old buddy is strictly better than rich pal, old friend. However, what's even better is knowing that I only have 2 trouble. This unicorn does nothing, so get rid of unicorn and old friend. Just making absolutely sure I can't draw myself into death. Yeah, because we've just gotten rid of 2 trouble. I have done that before. I've kicked away my trouble mitigation and been burned hard for it. Lovely. Alright, now we have 2 unicorns. Dynamaxing is appreciable now. Taking werewolves is almost appreciable, but let's just go with what we got. Oh yeah, you get the hell out of here. Now we're safe. Just draw everyone. I should even have the space for everyone. Just get rid of any of the low tier additions. So rich pals are on the chopping block. In fact, the unicorns are on the chopping block. They do literally nothing now, don't they? Yeah, because we kicked out 2 trouble. Alright then. Goodbye. And then you 2 can literally go as well. Party's getting out of hand. Not on my watch, it's not. Who's waiting for me? Auctioneer. Is anything worth 3 money here? Would I get rid of 2 pop for 3 money? The answer is no. I'd get rid of 2 pop, 2 money for 3 money, but there are no 2 rich pals next to each other. That's fine then. $43. Dynamax or... I don't like this, but oh well. Early unicorn helps me a lot here, but it might not help enough. I have a very, very small chance of bricking this one. And we did! Wow! That was brutal, man. Don't know what the odds there were, but they were low, and that just cost me a very important day. At this point, I should probably grab a couple bits of security. Maybe even more than a couple. Shouldn't be hard to get the people I need for this. Yeah, security would have solved my problem there. Because the nice thing about security, as we say, is they can kick themselves out if things look bad. And they will. Boink. Boink. Yeah, I'd like all of those people, honestly. There's no trouble here whatsoever. Continue to boink yourself out of my club. Also, get rid of you. We already have 2 trouble kicked out, so what I could actually do is kick out you 2 rather handily. But I might kick out these two for all the nothing they do. I must get that dancer, though. The dancer is of supreme importance right now. We got the dancer, and I don't think it's worth kicking somebody out for the auctioneer. We don't need dosh right now. Alright, there's another unicorn. Now I may have to Dynamax next turn. But if I manage to get enough money for the other unicorn, I'll certainly take that instead. Not money, popularity, of course. A lot of space. It's almost worth keeping the rich pals, but not when they risk my party like that. Be gone. Now we're safe to draw everything. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, actually. Security. Kick thyself. Hope I draw the security so they can kick themselves as well. But actually, it's just one popularity there. The only thing worth kicking out for that is money. Funnily enough, I can do exactly that. Yeah, that's fine. We're not getting the unicorn, we are taking the dinosaur. Is there anything we can do to mitigate the risk? Athlete would let me re-roll if things look bad. That's actually worth it. There we go, we got the unicorn, so we got no real problems here. As soon as those wild buddies show up, we just kick him to the streets. Oh, and they come together. Perfect, can't lose now. Especially with you there, you get out of here. And that means you're a waste of space, so you go away as well. The dinosaur is here, and the unicorn is here. That's a 4-star if ever I saw one. And we've even got all the dancers in, how lovely. Yet another victory, we are streaking away. Okay, maybe that was easier than I thought, but I really don't like it when popularity doesn't scale. Once we had our dancers, that was it. We were not getting any more popular, but with increasing deck control and the auctioneers enlarging the house, it got a lot easier to just consistently draw everything. The only problem was, as you always have, top decking 3 trouble. Then you just lose, there's nothing you can do about it. But that's not going to happen 10 days in a row, so there's always ways to worm your way out. We are 8 streak deep, welcome to run number 9. Ugh. Wild buddies, man. Never risk it on day 1, though. That is what I say. Okay, here's what I also say. Our only money option is trouble. And we have no trouble mitigation. There are no hippies, there are no cute dogs. There are no cupids. There is the wrestler, of course. There's not even the unicorn. Oh, wait, hang on, we got counselor. I take it all back. This is potentially very, very, very good. That does write off bartender and writer. But counselor means that we can take things like gambler. We could also take private eye to bring in the counselor when needed. We could go for a high-risk run here, but we also have stylist photographer. A phenomenal combination. So we don't even need a lot of gamblers. 1 gambler. If we style her up, maybe even 2, and we have this. Okay, so what's the order of operation here? Take gambler, obviously. Could actually take watchdog early on, but the money from gambler, since it's my only reasonable money option, I should take gambler early. No, because we'll be taking photos of the gambler, and photos of gambler mean loads of money united, so first thing is just take gambler. Gambler is my favorite guest here. Oh, she's so good. And sure, she might be troublesome, but look at that wink. How are you meant to resist that? Another win in the bag already. Yeah, I see the win forming in my head. I'm tempted to take watchdog. But the sooner I get stylist and photographer going, the better everything will be. Punishing. I don't draw 2 trouble. Because the best thing I can get is gambler, and if gambler doesn't show, that's a waste of time. Alright, the trouble is I might get photographer without gambler, and then that just costs me. And I don't have money to cost. Same could be said for having stylist, so how can I maintain better deck control? The answer is right now I can't. Well, Watchdog helps a bit. Not enough though. I could take a second gambler, but that is asking for trouble. Need some bleeding money for a bigger house is what I need. Take the photographer. Yep, yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. 4 pop and 3 money at this stage. I'm happy enough with that. I'm building up pop and I'm not putting to use. Dogs are great, not a lot of pop, but they give you the eye skill. Yeah, eye skill is good. Good for a deck that lacks trouble mitigation. I'll actually take 2 of them. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, again, that's still fine, but we need to start scaling up here. It's the money that's fine here. I took photographer and not stylist. That was a mistake. I need stylist here. You get out of here. Oh, Jesus. I should have taken them. Give me that stylist, even though I can't afford it. Well, don't have to pay them if they don't show up. Not anywhere near filling up my house here, which is a problem. Take the counselor and then start taking photos. Allows me to draw again. And look who it is! It's my idol, the gambler. Oh, that's so good. It'll be even better once we style her up with 1,000,000 stylists. She's getting harder and harder to get. Taking private eye is reasonable. That's also reasonable. Boing. Ah, not getting the photographer hurts, but we knew the deal we were making with the devil when we made it. Not sure if private eye is worth it, but it's another way to get her, and specifically her. I'll take a private eye. I do want to fluff her up something fierce. Private eye can also get me the counselor if we get too much trouble. Like now. I'm willing to risk it though. Now I'm not. Too many ways to brick. Although there's some amazing ways. You know what, we're going to push it. Punished. I saw the opportunity to maybe start styling her up. Getting punished quite hard here. It's already on 15. Proving difficult to get the hands that I want. Private eye, for the love of God, get me counselor. Get out of here. Ah, she's not here. Okay, that's a problem. It's a problem because I can't afford these. Look at this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 to pay, and I only got $1. Oh, well. Shouldn't have done that. Should have spruced up Rich Pal, because I'm going to take a couple of photos of him. There we go. Watch my population drain due to lack of money. From 18 to 11. Wait, what? Oh, I miscalculated that. I had 3. Ah, I got the extra 4 from Rich Pal. Not too bad. This run ain't going well, though. Deck control is lacking. I'm not getting gambler when I need her. Do I need another private eye? Need a lot of things here. Damn it. I have to take the risks because the run isn't going well, and that just means things spiral out of control. And they are spiraling. This is what happens when you rely on trouble. Get the counselor. Uh-oh. Oh, she's not here. Okay. And look at all that cost with no money. Oh, jeez. Well, this is becoming a big problem. Doesn't really matter taking these photos because we're losing all that popularity due to no money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 7 being lost. Ow! Oh god, we lost everything there. I can't afford to stop here, I have to pool. Do I pull still? I have to? Cat is freaking out, man. I was really hoping for counselor or private eye or dog. Still 3 misses. And I still lose money here, that's the crazy thing. Okay, life is bad. Life is very, very bad. Don't like counselor with no way to kick out counselor. Just gotta take chances. Pay the price for neglecting the bartender. Yeah, I guess I am. Do I pull now? Do I pull now? Oh yeah, okay, that paid off big time. Whew. Alright, we suddenly have pop. A lot of pop. And a bigger house. Do we take alien? I need better risk mitigation. That's what I need. Maybe another private eye. The lack of money hurts. Take you and maybe a wrestler just to boot out some potential trouble. Or a watchdog to spot it. Wrestler feels more me. Oh yeah, you're coming in. Okay, this is quite nice. Counselor or photographer? It's gotta be counselor so I can keep pulling, right? And there's my photographer. For a not bad return there. I got a lot of costs to pay for, but them's the breaks. I need to start working on the end game here, and it can't be dragons. I can't actually afford the dragons monetarily, so we gotta go aliens, which are more expensive on the popularity. Oh boy. I could bring in counselor to undo a lot of my problems here. Well, of course I want the gambler. And kick out the alien. Let's see what I draw is first. That's a different story, of course. I would rather kick you out after you style up my... my gambler. But what I could do is have you style up my private eye and then kick you out. I prefer that. Oh Christ, why didn't I fetch the gambler? Whoops. Oh well, if I failed by a little bit, we'll know exactly why. Could have bought the alien with that. I actually meant to click on the private eye, but I clicked on the door. Private eyes aplenty, huh? Right, you get out of here. Bring me my... Hold off this up. Okay, that's good. Definitely bring me in my Gamblerino then. Frizz her right up. I could frizz her up again, but I'd rather take more photos of her. So private eye in, another photographer. Take the photos. Take the photos. And then absolutely suplex the stylist out of my party. And then we could draw again, actually. For even more money. Okay, that's certainly welcome. The austerity times are here. Really wish I'd bought that alien beforehand. The population cost there was staggering. Get out of here. Private eye or gambler, please. I'm not even sure I want you. The single gambler is beautiful enough. You get out of here. Alright, that'll do. But I have another photographer, so I think I would just draw. Because what if I draw private eye? I should do one draw and then pull the gambler. All right, there we go. Party's not getting out of hand, is it? No, not at all. My beautiful gambler. My beautiful trouble-free gambler. Let's spruce you up a bit, and let's also spruce you up. But we're taking photos of the Gamblerino because I want that fat lot of dosh. In addition to that fat lot of population. All right, we got this solved. I'm fairly confident. Barring absolute bankruptcy, we should have this one in the bag. We got 3 aliens, we only need 1 more. And we need to get them all, but that's where private eyes come in. Private eyes and wrestlers. What's coming my way? A private eye is perfectly acceptable. I would rather get the gambler, but I'd rather not die either, so I guess we're taking... Oh god, I just about clicked on that. Say no to the throw. Almost fool, I could see that. Gonna suplex you out of my party, but I could suplex you instead. I'll suplex you instead. Alright, well, someone needs their photo taken, and because of my lack of money, it's going to be Rich Pal. Pucker up and say cheese. Alright, we should have this one then. Just need to buy the alien and then draw the alien, and that leaves me with enough to draw a private eye. The house is small, though. The small house is a big problem for drawing all of these guys. Ooh, I want you in here. Can't make them any more popular than 9. So I may as well just take the photo now. And I want to continue drawing, although a photo would be nice. If I do the consultant, I can draw quite a bit, which could include yet more photographers. I'll do that. It does not. It's actually a really bad draw following that. Should have spruced up Rich Pal again. Very low chance of bricking from here, so I'm going to pull again. Yeah. This is looking really bad. I may have the parts, but actually getting everyone into here is proving very, very difficult. It might actually be worth taking Grill Masters for a couple of resets. And wrestlers for better control. Although more aliens are more likely to draw more aliens, so let's have an alien or two. Maybe even dragons. Oh, thank God for early counselor. That's as good a photo as I can take, so we take it. Yeah, I need more aliens. Oh, that's great. Another photographer, please. Just keep taking photos of our incredibly attractive gambler. Alright, that's pretty good. How good is it? I'll tell you how good it is. It's 2 dragons good. Witness my resolve to win. Let's make a Grill Master a bit less greasy. Although some say they come for the grease. That way, even if I fail, we get something out of it. Almost there. The dragons! The dragons! Alright, after everything she's done for us, the only way to show our appreciation to the gambler is to give her a choke slam right out of my party. The ultimate bankruptcy party is here. Yeah, what's that? 3, 3, 1, 1, 8. Oh god, yeah, I'm broke! Who invited all these dragons? Whew, put our streak to 9 there. How did the votes look again? I want to refresh my memory. Why do they not show up on my chat? It's my freaking chat! Give me that info. How do you make it show? It used to show up here. Did it move? Did it go somewhere else? Because I'm not seeing at all anything about the gambling that's going on. It shows for me / us. Okay, so I guess they don't show it for... Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. So a couple more, and the 38% that thought 6 to 10 is going to be blown out. I like the sound of it. Come on, true believers. Let's get this party started. Wow, full house. And the second best full house at that. Right, with 5 pop, 1 dosh. What are we looking at? The photographer's back. I love the photographer. And look at that. We got climber, but we don't have grill master. We do have athlete. Athlete and climber. It's a good combination. If we go for it early, of course. But cute dog, rock star, writer is quite a lot of popularity as well. But it's not near... Wait, hang on. Photographer, writer, trouble? Writer, cute dog, rock star, photographer. Rock star for money. That's good. That doesn't rely on us climbing as well. It means we don't have to wait so long to get climber online. Okay. So which do I go for first? It's usually cute dog, but I have no money. I'm going to buy a rock star already. Because if you do draw the rock star, then he's just so much more powerful than everything put together. Look, he's 3 old pals and 2 rich pals have rolled into one. And if you don't roll the rock star, that's because you've already got in trouble, in which case the rock star made no difference to the addition. Case in point. Early trouble is bloody crazy. No, early valuable trouble is great. Crazy good, perhaps. I wouldn't buy a second one, though. That would be madness. Because you're never going to draw them both. Although I suppose the argument is it's more likely to draw him, but I would rather draw him and other things. Right, so with you, the next thing is to get cute dogs, preferably 3 of them. Then I want to get a writer, and then I want photographer. Just 1 writer will do. 1 writer photographed a lot of times is better than a lot of better than a lot of writers. Is that true? It's strictly not true, right? Because I have to spend money on the photography. And it's all... Well, I could boot out the photographers, but I don't have cupids for that. Anyway, look who came in first. It's a rock star. Hey now. 5 and 2. Great draw. Bigger house. More cute dogs, more better. More cute dogs, more better. See, I prefer Gambler over Rockstar because Gambler brings in more money, and money is a big deal. Yeah, I'm trying to weigh up 1 photographer versus 1 writer. And a writer is better, right? Aside from the 3 extra initial cost, they still take up a slot and they still give me the same trouble bonus. Yeah, it's not like dancers versus photographers, huh? So maybe sod the photographer? But then more writers and more photographers is crazy amounts of popularity. That doesn't get me anything though. I need money. I don't think I can afford the photographer, actually. The money cost is too much. If I did have photographer, I'd rather she took photos of the rock star, and even that's not a good payout. Okay, money is a problem here. Hey, the dragon's back. Well, nothing wrong with cute dog maxing. Tempted to get a cute dog and another rock star. I could even get some security to have a bit of better deck control. Ugh. I have to take a risk on that. Yeah, figures. But if I drew on one of my 4 cute dogs, it would have worked out. It just didn't work out. Athletes are a little bit of money. But if I'm not going climber, I don't particularly want to go athlete. And there's a cute dogs on a rampage, but it's not money. There we go. And this is why we have you, so you can just remove yourself from the party. Well, this is not going well, man. Not at all. Where's the money? He's not thrilled at this. That'll have to do. I'm kind of relying on the draw order here. That'll have to do. Writer would be great to follow that up with, but could not risk it. Not going to take another Rockstar, that would be sheer insanity. But security I think is very good here. I need the deck control. Also take an athlete. That way if things are unsatisfactory like this, I can always reroll. That's quite good. Could be better though. That's why we kick you out. That's why we kick you out. Alright. It's fine if I had more money, which I don't. Even more security? I guess so, the deck control is too powerful. And I need this money like crazy. There's a frankly ridiculous amount of Rockstars to buy. Look at that, I got a 24 deck and only 9 spaces in hand, and I still want more. Well, there's definitely going to be trouble, so let's make sure we have writers for massive pop. Now I need to just pop my way towards... Uh-oh. Where are my dogs? Alright, I'm just kicking you out. There's my dog. Do I call it there, or do I kick out one of you? I kick out one of you. No, that worked out against me, actually, because of my writer. Oh, boy, this blows. Oh, well, we've made our bed. So many rock stars, how could it go wrong? How could it ever conceivably go wrong? What if we have nothing but rock stars and dogs? That's a party I'd join. Hey, actual money. Okay, okay. I have to start working on aliens now. Yeah, that's kind of to be expected. I think we lose this though. The trouble that I have is just through the roof. Even with every security guard, or every Rockstar security guard. Out you go. House is too small and I got no good deck control. The odds of me actually getting all of my stars in the party are just... oof. Be gone. Is that okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stumbling blocks here, but all of my dogs are ready. We could re-roll, but that's even riskier. Do it anyway. No athletes this time, that hurts. They're not athletes, rock stars. And I can't afford another alien either, it hurts a lot. Do I buy a dragon? No, I don't have the money for dragons. This risk is just immense. Ooh. Nice, kind of worked out there. This is the kind of risk that no sane party house player would take, but what other build was there? What other build would I make? I had options, actually. I had a lot of options. Kind of betrayed my initial photography thing, but the lack of money was the problem. There's no good money generation here. If there weren't Rockstar, like, what would you even do? You'd have no money at all? I guess just athlete climber. It's low risk, gets a lot of pop, pathetic on the money, but if you just had all the athletes, it would work out. Kind of. You get out of here. Am I satisfied with this? I'm even less satisfied with this, but gotta take it. I especially need the money to expand the house. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. I'll take it though. Okay, what the heck do I do here? Do I take the dragon? I think I save up and get the alien, and then we pray. Where's the scaling here, son? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's enough for the alien, so we stop there. Is it enough for a bigger house? I don't think so. I think I need 9 for the house. Yep. Alright, now it's all in on dragon and praying. Two aliens. There was an attempt, but that's not bad, actually. Not bad. Oh, I could actually get alien over dragon. Take the dragon, though. More likely to get dragon on the next turn as well. What about Oh my god, magician! That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. We were never not winning this. Look at that! It's that easy. Who needs a decent house? Just fill up the roll it. Could we make it a 5-star? What if we just rewrote? No, no way. Whew! No, skin of the damn teeth would have been that on the final day. I didn't even notice the magician in my roster until but that's when you take magicians. Either when you need your star guests critically, or you have a crap star guest that you want to switch out. For example, taking dragon or dinosaur. Whew! Mark that for streak number 10. And carry on. Let's get this party started. Yeah, actually that's pretty good. That's just 1 popularity short of the best. Because 2 makes an immediate expansion possible. Okay, could we finally make something better happen? Yes, we can. We have money out the wazoo. Bartenders with hippies is great. Almost never entertain the idea of taking celebrity. And never take multiple celebrities. Because yes, a celebrity can bring a celebrity and a celebrity, which will then bring 4 guests after those 3. And it's as horrible as it sounds. I don't actually like hippies. I far prefer cute dogs, but beggars can't be choosers with friends like these. So I think going hippies, bartenders, a monkey or 2. No, forget the monkeys, just keep the wild buddies. So bartenders and hippies solve my money problems in a big way. Auctioneer is also good. That does not get me popularity, but it gives me loads of space. Space for which to fill up with dancers, and if I have too much money, caterers. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever bought a monkey. And I doubt I'll be starting now. Probably save up for the bartender. You shouldn't, they suck. With counselors, they must be amazing, though. Just 4 popularity, no downside. That's pretty good. Alright, it begins bartenders and hippies. Because even on just one draw of a troublemaker, you're already getting 2 dosh out of that. It's like a ticket taker, but good. Not sure I want more hippies. I'd rather have more bartenders. He says. Immediate regret. Discrimination. I have no fewer than 4 of my emotes dedicated to monkeys. Bartender's no good if you don't draw him. But I did draw him, and with that I can double house expand and get another bartender. Do not push your luck. Sherry there, stinking a buck fast and ruining the party. What is she like? What was I doing beyond bartender and hippie? I was going to use my money to make a giant house and fill it full of dancers, of course. At this point, the hippies might kind of work against me, but... because they're really low-value draws. Keep them, though. Because they really allow you to max out on what you get out of your tendies. Especially when you draw them all. Money. Oh, me and money go way back. Right, I'm going to save up 28 pop. Maybe just 21 pop and get all of the dancers now. Don't want to risk it with the monkeys. Man, they are good. Very popular. I'm going to take 1 monkey so that my stats actually say I've ever had a... oh, Christ. Okay, thankfully the monkey can chill out. Instant monkey payoff, frankly. Look at that. Where did that monkey get the money? Because he just dropped a K on the bar. That was really clever, by the way. Gotta risk it. There's no way I can accept 6 pop at this rate. Immense payoff. Alright. Could even afford my dragons at this point, but I can absolutely afford all my dancers. Do I need my dancers is another question, though. Because they really dilute everything else. Yeah, go for it. Too many hippies not to keep drawing, right? Ooh, but turning down that kind of money is hard. Yeah, there are 3 ways to brick here, I'm not taking them. I'm a dancing. Do I risk this? Yes, I do. And I get punished. I'm taking it too fast and loose because I feel like I've got this one in the bag. I shouldn't. I should have stopped right there. But I saw 1 bartender. I thought, what kind of person settles for 1 bartender? Not this guy. What about loads of bartenders and not enough trouble, huh? There we go. Big, big freaking bonuses. Do not suffer the mermaid, but the dragon is also suffering. I'm going to save up all the way to 65 here so I can buy 2 dragons and then turbocharge my way to the next 2 dragons. We have the money to handle it. Thank you, Monkey Money Man. Super maxing here. Give me the money, give me the dragons, do not take the mermaid. Not when dragon is an option. If the other option were dinosaur, I'd take mermaid, but we have other better options. I don't even mind busting on this one, because I lose the dragons, and I don't have to pay for them. As it happens, looks like I'm paying for them. Do we stop here? 2 dancers? 4 trouble here? There's only 1 draw that bricks me. Oh, but that's a lot of money to turn down. No, we're keeping this. The music changes when you hit the 3rd and the 4th row. Your house can get really huge. There's actually a little Easter egg, and it is little, if you max out the size of your house, which I have done once. Put her on a rope, young. That's good. A popular monkey is doing good work for me, I'd even say. We're almost in Victory Town. Take 1 more of these. You know what? I'll take that. Because I only need enough popularity to buy myself a dragon. And it doesn't really matter what the money expenditure is anymore. Just gotta get them all. 1, 2... 3... Okay, well... I will probably buy more dragons, because the more we have, the more likely we are to draw them. And it's not like we're short on time here. Although more draws like that, and we might be. Eating all my bleeding money. 1 dragon, 2 dragon, 3 dragon, 4. How's that for a party? I am the ultimate party master, after all. Alright, current streak 11. We're out of the 10 zone. What does the gambling remain on here, then? So we're currently in with the win for everyone that voted 11 to 15. That was 29% of the points. If we break through to 16, though, we make it to the 16 to 19 group. Because there are so many different to vote on, the payout's pretty good for all of them. Let's move. Let's get this party started. Almost a perfect, but not quite. 5 popularity is always good to start with, and what are our options? We got the stylist, the cute dog, the gambler. No photography. Stylist works best with photography, but she can work perfectly well without it. Cute dog is amazing. All of my units in general are quite expensive, though. You know, when you see 7s shunted down to the top row, you're in for a piece of work. Perfect, Jake. Well done. Time to call it a night. You must be getting tired, no? I was actually planning to have a workout tonight. I guess it's going to be pushed to tomorrow at this rate. Don't like working out late at night. Security is nice. We've got a lot of ways to deal with trouble here. Counselor's here, cute dog is here, security is here, scry is here. And I'm going to want that because my money is going to be coming from the gambler, potentially the gamblers, plural. So I think I buy a gambler and then 3 cute dogs. And then if my money situation looks good, I might buy a stylist. Without a photographer, the stylist, it might be better to treat the stylist like it's not there. Either way, I'm playing another round. I never use mascot. I mean, who old friend maxes? And yes, much as I like the ticket taker, it's no gambler. Now there's a good draw. Afford the house extension, afford the gambler, and now we start cute dog maxing. And then we don't draw the gambler. But you don't expect to draw the gambler so easily. And then we continue to not draw the gambler. And we start feeling a bit sad about it. Yeah! And yeah, that's the mascot from Hotfoot. The lore continues to spread. I don't mind stopping on 2 here, because that's 3 dollary dues. That's a lot of dollary dues. Now I've got all the cute doggies. Oh, well, that's a good draw, even though it's too shy. For an even bigger house. Do I get another gambler? I actually think I do. I'm going to take another gambler and then a counselor. That makes situations like this a lot easier. I just want to expand my house plenty. Although, you know, 2 gamblers don't draw either of them. Such is the luck of the draw. Leprechauns versus dragons. Dragons are better in a lot of ways. Get that counselor. I wish I had a way of fetching the counselor, but I don't. Writer is really good for pop scaling, so I should probably buy a writer as well. No, not good enough. Who was worried? Not this guy. Still need a bigger house, though. I guess this is okay. That's also okay. Drawing in both of my gamblers. Good for the dosh. Popularity's going places and isn't being spent enough. What can I do from here? Security, of course. Security is just good to have if you have the popularity to waste on them. Oh, nice. Oh, and we just follow that up with brutally bad draw. Hello, writer. Hello, counter synergy. Yeah, well, them's the breaks. Cat's freaking out. 3 trouble with 2 writers, 2 of them being 2 of the trouble being gamblers. That's pretty good. If I chuck out the wild buddy, odds are I don't get anything that's better. In fact, I can't see anything that's better. So we call it there. Thinking about it, I should have taken wrestlers over the security. I had the pop to spare and they would have been better payoff overall. Is it too late to take them now? No, because they can actually kick out security and give me even more deck control. It's actually going quite well. Just keep rummaging it up, expand the house, and Dragon Max towards the end. Tempted with another gambler. They are so nice. But that's a lot of trouble to take. The dogs don't seem to think so. Eject thyself. Do unto others as you would yourself. Nice. Getting troublesome. In fact, getting a leprechaun early is not too shabby an idea either. Get leprechaun and then Dragon Max. Ugh. Get out of here. And then you get out of here. And then I get out of here. Go away, you're literally useless. Alright, I'm liking this deck control. I'm even going to suplex my old buddy clean out of here. And they just replaced with another potentially inferior old buddy. Look at that popularity. Oh, I am the king of Chili Town. Alright, perfectly happy with this one. Now we can just focus on dragons all the way down. Be gone, be gone. Be gone. Damn, all that trouble and no writers. I'm gonna save up. There's no point in getting 1 dragon when you could get 2. And no point getting 2 dragons if you have a little leeway when you can have a leprechaun. And again, the security look like they do nothing. Well, that's exactly the point. And then, boink, he's gone. And then, boink, he's gone. And then, boink, he's gone. And then, boink, she's gone. And then, boink, they're gone. All that to bring in some trouble for my writers to write about, ensuring that we can absolutely Dragon Max. But I will get another leprechaun, because we don't see them often enough. Making a leprechaun really good with a stylist is a real power play, because they're excellent for taking photos of. No trouble either. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Cat's freaking out. There's 3 draws that kill me here, so I already have 1 writer, so I'd rather not get rid of my trouble, so we just say good party. Yeah, the writers were a great decision here. Hey, look at that, just 1 writer, plus 6 bonus, making it a 7 draw. And they're consistently doing that, so it's like getting a climber, but with none of the work. And I sure don't like working. Alright, we can pass 1 turn and then Dragon Max to win. Also, there's no real downside in taking wrestlers here, right? I'd rather Dragon Max. Be gone. Be gone. We're not freaking out, so be gone. Hey. And yet another writer performing like a climber, and another leprechaun. Because leprechauns are good. Also, get out of here. And get out of here. And get out of here. Love doing this. It's quite unusual to get good deck control, so liking this feeling. However, we are running it a little close here. Alright, let's wrap it up. Get the pop, get the dragon, get out. That means suplexing a friend in need. I'm sure they'll understand. Be gone. Don't need money, be gone. Actually, I might regret that. Because I want the house extensions now so that I can have more space for my star guests. Don't even need to Dragon Max, but I will Dragon Max. Any additional deck control is welcome at this point. Includes wrestlers. Well, I don't think we're getting what we want here. Be gone. Be gone, be gone. Well, this ain't working out for us, is it? Not yet, at least. But we can always add more dragons. There's figuratively nothing stopping us just adding more dragons. They cost quite a low amount of popularity, especially when we've got all this writing going on. I think as soon as you have 5-star guests, it's very hard not to shove them all in your party, but we only have 50% of the space that we need for all of our guests. Well, that's disingenuous, because 8 of them can kick anyone out, including themselves. And I have no problem making them do that. It's 2-star guests, 3-star guests. I could take 2 stabs at this, or I could hedge my bets and kick out the dragons. And I'm taking a stab at this. I wish it gave you a numerical value of your trouble. Ah, what a shame. Next, those dragons don't come cheap, but it still leaves me enough space for another dragon. I'm playing this like Dungeon Keeper. Finally, the counselor sees some use. The counselor was a poor pick on my choice. Until now, of course. That's 3 stars. And it could still stand to be more. Be gone, be gone, be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Hey! It is only natural that the party master throw the ultimate party. We are on streak 12. Whew, how long have we been going on this? Feels like a while. Oh, Christ, that's a horrible draw. Oh well, 4 pop is all we get. What are we looking at now? Private Eye, Watchdog, Comedian, Grillmaster, and Athlete, but no Climber. That's a shame. Also, Counselor, but no real trouble. That's also a shame. Also, where's the money? We have to rely on spies for money. Which means if spy is the only money we get, we really cannot afford stylists. We've had 3.5 hours of partying. Wow, that means another 3 hours of partying if we're going to super streak here for the top tier winners. It always gets harder when you don't have money. It's like real life. I remember a time when I had no money. I lost my job. I just paid off a lot of bills. Rent was due. I was a lot of money in the red. What did I do? I picked up every shift I could in a new job, and I worked it off. I sold off some things I did not want to sell, including my hard copy of Terranigma, and I swore to never be broke again. It's a tragic story, but it's also a true one. Anyway, it is mimicked here, because I got no money, and we're going to have to sell some stuff off. We're going to have to rely on the spy, and we cannot afford private eye, comedian, or stylist. It means we need another way to turbo max our popularity. I think writers, again, are going to be the answer. So we take cute dogs, we mitigate the trouble, we use spy to control who comes in, and then between spy, cute dog, and writer, we just have to win. I don't like that, but what's a man to do? That means I have to buy spies. Essentially, my first 2 picks have to be spies. Athlete isn't untakeable. The unicorn doesn't have a lot of value if I get a lot of cute dogs, so we can focus on aliens. I just wish it was... Well, at least it's not dragons, right? What is the 5th? You mean this guy, the comedian? If you get a full house, he'll give you +5 popularity. If you don't get a full house, you get diddly squat. But either way, you have to pay him 1 bit of cash. And with a deck selection like this, we cannot afford any characters that cost cash. Until the very end, where we consider Private Eye, but I'd rather take Magician over Private Eye. Yeah, Magician definitely towards the end. So these 3 are going to be everything. Cute dogs to mitigate the problems with trouble, writer to make popularity out of that trouble, and then spies to be the only source of money, aside from rich pals, of course. Bummer, but hey, you gotta make it through decks like this. It ain't streaking if you don't deal with the hard ones. Consider that as you follow your backup plan. Fortunately, the spy doesn't mean I need cute dogs quite as badly, because the spies can scry. So what I'll do is I'll draw until I have 2 trouble, and then I'll scry to see if I can draw again. More often than not, I can draw again, but you always want to be sure. And if I can't, I won't risk it. Ugh. Ugh. Have we made any money so far? Like, at all? And then the rich pals come out in force. I suppose it doesn't really matter if we're not making money because we haven't been able to fill up our house yet, but still need that money. I need that dollar, y'all. There's some money. It's only $5, but I'll take it. This is why I value taking rock stars and gamblers early. Sure, it sucks to draw them and you can't draw more, but they have such output. I mean, a gambler is a spy with an old buddy and another dollar. It's crazy how good they are. Anyway, more spies. I need the money. Oops. That's fine, but I can't draw more. With this many spies, I should scry earlier than I'm scrying. Sure, I'll take you. Yeah, because I foresaw that happening. Draw the extra trouble. But look at that, actual money. We even offer just these things. And this is why I'd prefer Ticket Taker. Ticket Taker has half the cost of a spy, so you can get the ball rolling with them a lot faster. No scry, of course, but hey, life can be ugly. This is not getting me a lot of popularity, though. Do I really need another spy? I will take another spy. I have so many spies I'm willing to risk this. Good. That is better. Because if I drew a single spy, I could scry and there was still a good chance to have more spies. That is the method to my madness. Start taking a cute dog or 2. Because once I have 2 or 3 cute dogs, I can start taking... Oh, very good draw. I can start taking my writers and start building up my pop engine. Cute dog. That's perfect, we're safe now. Two cute dogs is all we need to be completely safe, but that relies on drawing the cute dogs, which ain't easy. Oh, I'd like to buy both, but I can't. I'll take the writer, actually. I need the population growth now. Popularity growth, for God's sake. You're actually very acceptable. I'll take you in now. Okay, I was hoping to follow it up with a writer, but you're not going to get exactly what you hoped for. Now more writers, more better. Why did I take you? That was a big mistake. My mind was thinking, yummy, yummy, more trouble for my writers. I didn't consider, oh, that's too trouble, I'm in danger. Fortunately, Cute Dog was there to save me. And writers, yes. Trouble or writer, I don't care. Bring them all in. Popularity at long last for my writing. They're reading my Ryukyu After Action report. Sure. Do I take anybody else at this point? I'm looking at Grillmaster and Athlete. It could be good to reroll if I just draw Bumpkiss. But the thing is, the spies get used up with their scry ability, and if I have to redraw them, they won't be able to scry again, so I actually don't think rerolling is good for this deck. Ugh, I can't afford that. Could I afford that, though? No. What about that? That is suddenly not a bad hand. That's 3 money and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 popularity, but I'm still risking it. Okay, now that I can't risk. Where's my army of dogs? Look at that, it's only 2 draws out of lots of draws that brutalize me, but the current draw is too good. 5 and 3 go to 19 and 6. Ay caramba. Let's bring the final Cute Dog, and now we just work our way towards Alien Watashi Alien. Yeah. Building up the size of the house also a nice added bonus. More trouble is actually good at this point. More scrying is always good. More money good. The only thing I really don't want to draw right now is old friends, and there will always be 4 of them in the deck. They're after Stars members. There's no escape. God, that is some good pop. And yeah, this is why I had to go spies early. I need this consistent income or else the house never gets big enough. The dogs are almost seeming not worth my time now. If I already have a few of them, I might reject one. They're better than an old pal, but they're much worse than a wild buddy. Look at that, 64. Could get the unicorn. I will get the unicorn because it is strictly better than the alien outside of costing 5 more. At this point I can afford that cost. The spy here is no doubt. If I had a spy that didn't, that still had scry ability, I truly just didn't notice. We've drawn 3 of our old pals. Ugh. I will actually reject you because I have enough trouble mitigation currently, don't I? Yep. Yeah. I would reject the unicorn most times because it doesn't give me value outside of quelling rebellions. Interesting deck this, surprisingly tight for me. Sorry, Rich Pal, you don't make the cut either. Oh, that's good. 4 trouble, 3 writers. 24 bonus. Bring it on. Get out of here, old buddy. There we go, keep them coming. Absolutely keep them coming. This is going to be the easiest win so far. And it was tight? Just all of these? No further thinking required? Rejecting the dog because I already have so many bleeding unicorns I can't get rid of. Why didn't I scry there? No rewards for keeping your scries. Okay, we might even win here. Let's go. There's 1 star, 2 star. Three star, not good enough. And of course I should buy more aliens, more house space. Not more unicorns though. Ooh, nice. 2-star, 3-star. Loads of draws for the 4th star. Then I should be very grateful that I didn't ruin any more days, because if I had, this would turn into a bit of a problem. All these attempts to draw failing. Because in the end, it comes down to this. You still need to draw the characters for winning. That's 3. There we go. Done like freaking dinner. An ultimate party. From the party master. That is streak number 13. I consider this the A20 of UFO 50. Let's go. Yeah. That's actually better than a full house that was 4 old friends and 1 rich buddy, so I can't complain about that. Hey, the dinosaur is back. You know, prior to this, I'd been reflecting on the fact that I had never seen the dinosaur in streaking play, and now this is his 4th appearance, and I must have streaked across different runs, maybe 40 runs or so. Anyway, the dinosaur is here. He's great because he's cheap. But where's my trouble mitigation? There's the counselor. Ooh, not only is there the counselor, there's a counselor with the cheerleader. Together, 1 counselor is all I really need, especially if I private eye her in. So we're looking at quite a broad selection here. That means I can dino max with impunity, relatively speaking. The question is always money, though. Do love gangster. Nothing but trouble. Nah, we only have 2 trouble here. That's no trouble. I'll take the gangster as soon as I can. He will be my money source. That should make my house big enough that counselor is an easy pick. I'm looking at private eye with cheerleader. Private eye gets a lot stronger if cheerleader is there. Might even make watchdog really good. Just a little bit of everything with the cheerleader is really, really good. That's acceptable. That's a house extension and affording my gangster. Perfectly acceptable. That 4 money is so big. Holy moly, it's so good. Right, what about now? It might be too early for the counselor. It might be ideal time for the watchdog. Just get a trickle of pop in. However, private eye counselor. It's a nice combo to save up for. Might take the private eye so I can buy the gangster if at a moment's notice. What about 2 private eyes? That's too greedy. Not risking that. And now I absolutely can get the counselor. Life is good. That makes a 2nd private eye kind of worth it. More likely to draw the counselor. Then I can draw counselor and trouble. That would make me want a 2nd gangster. That might be a little too risky. With no trouble mitigation, that's very risky. But imagine a world full of private eyes. Then I could just get lots of gangsters at will with the counselor. I'm imagining this world, but I want another gangster. In this situation, I want you. That's crazy. I've never picked up a gangster with a private eye or a driver. But hey, the money is too good to turn down. Okay. Difficult one, because I could draw the gangster right now. That's probably the clever thing to do, right? Just draw gangster and run away. Yeah, that's better than any other thing I could do. The only thing that's potentially better is opening in the door, letting in an old buddy, and then fetching a gangster. But the odds of that are not good. So just take the gangster and run. Jake, I just got home from working. I would suggest using a spree counter. You could just ask chat. Spree counter would get in the way, and it would require me to remember it. Right, what about now, though? Maybe get cheerleader? There's not a lot of things that cheerleader can usefully help out with. However, cheerleader security? Oh, that's good. Early private eye is great here. Bring me the counselor. Ooh, that's even better. Do I draw one or do I reset? Resets private eye and then private eye brings in the other gangster. But there's no change in the fact that it's just another draw, so draw again first, because it might be gangster. It's not gangster. But we do bring in the other gangster. Easy money. Literally, it is money, and it's quite easy. Right, security guards get a lot better with the cheerleader. Yes. Yes, they do. This is a bit of a mess. Oh god, do I draw with that? That's $8 dues. Private eye or counselor help me here. There's a lot of ways that I don't get helped here. Who turns down $8? This guy does. Like that. I ran the numbers and I still didn't go with them. We're playing a rather difficult... Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. Holy smokes, that's good. Alright, that means you fetch counselor. Counselor removes all of my problems. Draw... Okay, keep drawing twice, and then get the other... Oh, we just drew him anyway. Oh, that's cool. Reset. Chill out. Bring in anyone you want. Which is actually going to be Wild Buddy. Because I don't have any particularly high value guys to bring in. And one does need that pop, don't they? I was going to bring in a specific one, but she's already in the party. Alright, well, the money is certainly good, but how do we improve this situation? We have quite a lot of flexibility. More gangsters for more money, as long as I have the counselors for them. Take a risk. Yeah, I don't like this risk. Well, I didn't have to like it. This could be the streak ender, because I'm getting way too greedy here. Buying all those gangsters was troublesome. Buying all those gangsters when I didn't get security detail might be the real troublemaker here. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. I got 2 more gangsters to bring in. I could just bring in the 2 gangsters and that's that. What's the alternative? Wild Buddy, Wild Buddy. Well, there's one of the gangsters. There's the other gangster. Cool, that means I bring in Cheerleader. Cheerleader resets the counselor. Counselor clears all that, and I still get to bring somebody else in. And it might as well be Wild Buddy. Very, very interesting deck. Probably the most interesting I've ever had here. Maybe I don't sound super interested, but I am. Hang on, I must have missed... No, right, no, bartender's no good because I keep clearing my trouble. Where's my popularity scaling come from here? Did I even consider that? I think all I was thinking was, it's okay, I'll use dinosaurs because dinosaurs are cheap. But really, where do I get my popularity from? I don't get it from the counselors. The only thing that I scale is the size of my house. Mr. Popular is a popular guy, but... This is troubling. What do I do? Well... Watchdogs are pretty cool. The scry ability works really well with Cheerleader as well. Yeah, bring them in. Ugh, getting a lot of crappy guys here. Okay. Absolutely need you to clear out my problems here. Three dead draws here. I have to pack up shop and run. Unless I kick out a gangster, but that seems very counterproductive. Yeah, look at that. The popularity is just not climbing with everything else. Even with all this space in my house. I have the money. Let's bring in the private eyes. Debt control and filling up my house is what I need here. Bring who I want, which at this stage will be cheerleader, so that I can restore the powers that be. Get rid of these. Can bring in any 2 units that I want. Is it double gangster for crazy money? It's hard to say no to crazy money right now. This kind of greed could be my undoing real fast, though, because look at that population. It just is popularity. It's just not growing. Mr. Popular is a cool guy. Don't need a ton of it with dinosaur around, but then I need a ton of dinosaur. And take security, because again, it doesn't cost anything in terms of the hand. That's fine. You're not fine. Bring in the counselor. Cheerleader would reset everything if I wanted to bring her in. And then I could bring in 2 more gangsters, of course. There she is. Means I don't have to go and get her. Means I can continue to draw. And then you can reset everything, allowing me to cock-canny on you. Get rid of the low-value guests. We only want high-value guests. That includes dogs and wild buddies at this point, funnily enough. Not you. I could bring in 2 directly using private eye. Not you. Okay, then I should definitely make sure I bring in 2 dogs right now. Should have gone straight away for that, because then I can scry anyway. No, not you. You're worse than a dog currently. There we go. Gosh, this is difficult because look at the lack of scaling of my popularity. Bigger house is nice though. Consistently getting a bigger and better house. Yeah, dog's a popular guy, but I really can't scale up my popularity more than this. Not that I can see. I could get another cheerleader for refreshing you more often, and that might well be worth it. I'm also going to take Grill Master, maybe? I really need to start building up my dinosaurs, even if I don't like them. You gotta go, I'm afraid. You're fine. That puts me in a pretty good spot, because I can bring in Counselor, clear all this nonsense. I think I want Cheerleader at this point, because I want to refresh everybody's ability. Here's a cool thing. I can kick out garbage, refresh the kicking, and have them then kick themselves. Now I've got a lot of space for admittedly low-value guests, but hey, everybody helps here, right? Do I want another one of you? Guess it couldn't hurt. Now we just bring in exactly who we want, right? Oh, I should not have kicked out the Counselor, because I could have refreshed her ability. Yeah, I forgot I had another cheerleader for that. That means I can't bring in more than 2 trouble right now. So what do I bring in? Dog, gangster, gangster. I got space for 2 more. Money is nice, but popularity is an absolute necessity at this point. But I still like money. A big house is nice. So who do I bring in? I can't bring in a wild buddy. So I just gotta bring in an old pal? Ugh. I don't like how this is going. I've got a lot of costs for these private eyes as well. Ooh, but I could start affording aliens. They're far less risky than Dino. They're a lot more expensive, though, for a very heavily punished popularity deck. I might have to Dino Max. I know someone that really doesn't like me doing that. But there is to kick out. Yeah, I don't have the popularity to go for Alien. And getting Private Eye or Security early, and I have a ton of both, really helps things out. Okay, how about some actual valuable units? You're nice, but you've got to go, unless I bring in you-know-who. I need the popularity too badly, I have to accept you. You're coming in now to clear out the troublemakers. Then I can actually bring in Cheerleader. That would be kind of cool. There's a lot of kicking out I can do like this. Alright, gotta be careful here. Gotta be real careful right now. You get out of here. Now I want Cheerleader. Cheerleader will let Counselor deal with this. Now I want to get rid of my old friends. Sorry, old friends. I might be better getting rid of Rich Pal, given my need for pop. But ideally I get both, right? So you get the heck out of here. You get the heck out of here. Yeah, both of them can go. Then I want to refresh everything. I want to get rid of this trouble, because it's risky. I want to scry and see what's coming, but... Do I have another cheerleader, by the way? I do, and I can bring her. Which would allow me to kick out even more trash. And the cheerleader would restore the counselor, allowing me to kick out the counselor, although kicking out counselor and security is 6.5 a dozen. You're fine, your popularity. You also allow me to get the cheerleader specifically. Which is, I think, what I want. Sure, why not? Goodbye, old friend. I want you to kick yourself out. I want you to kick out the cheerleader, I think. But there's no point kicking out the cheerleader when you can kick yourself out. Actually, you'll be refreshed to kick yourself out, so that's quite good. In its own way. Now, what do I want? I want my 2 dogs. I don't think I want you. But you're essentially a dog. Alright, you can come in. If I love my dogs so much, maybe I should bring them in. Cheerleaders cannot refresh other cheerleaders. That would be notably busted. Who's coming? Yeah, not them. They are not welcome here. This is so hard to puzzle out in my head. I wouldn't mind the gangsters, but I want my remaining dog back here. Alright, if that's the case, bring in one of the gangsters, because I do still want the money. That way I can refresh everybody. Then I can get rid of all this negativity. You guys have nothing to do but kick yourselves out. There's nobody actively costing me for you to be kicking out. Then I can draw 2 of anything. So I want the dog and I want the gangster. Definitely not the dinosaur. Do not let the dinosaur in. Let in the security man and let him kick himself out. Ooh, would have been good to have you in, because then I could have had you kick out. No, I needed the counselor refreshed. I always think about kicking out the counselor, forgetting that cheerleader refreshes her. Alright, who else can come in anyway? Well, that's cool, but I do want specifically Gangster Man, and Dog is strictly better than Private Eye here. Whew, tough. Real tough, but look at that popularity, it's nae bad. Even so, we got a Dynamax. There's an argument that says take another counselor, for God's sake. Give me more flexibility on kicking people out and making them happier. And it's not a bad one, considering I've got 3 gangsters. This deck involves a lot of work to work. Yeah, but I gotta make it work. Anything that goes with trouble but not having hippies or cute dogs is bound to be troublesome. It's okay, Private Eyes can fetch the 1 counselor, and I only need 1 counselor. And, well, why not just have them from the start? And the Private Eye. Alright, none of this nonsense. Boop. You, I wish were not here. Definitely keep the dogs. Wild Skank. I'm okay with Wild Skank. No. No. Someone's got to keep these dragons at bay. Cheerleader solves quite a few of my problems. Do I just want you gone? No, because I'm about to mitigate with Cheerleader. That said, there's still 4 trouble in deck. Maybe I should just get you out of here, make my life a little easier. Yeah, the way for you, my friend, is barred. That's good. That's okay, because I can refresh my counselor, but if I'm going to refresh counselor, I might as well bring in someone that I definitely want. Who do I definitely want? Dog is nice. Dog, who's coming? That's not too bad, actually. So now we do the refresh on everyone. We remove the current troubles. If I bring you in, I'm causing troubles for myself, aren't I? Of course I am. But when it comes to popularity, there aren't many better, so get in here. Right, time to start kicking people that aren't carrying their weight. That includes an old friend of mine. That includes another old friend of mine. Who's coming? No! It's nice that the dinosaurs can just be told, sorry, we're full, and they just trundle off like that. I do want to let in the Private Eye, because I want the other cheerleader. Cheerleader is going to reset everyone again, allow us to do more kicking. Good. There's not enough trouble to destroy my deck, so I can Counselor. And then there's no point in having security, so it may as well kick itself out. Because there's no actively negative forces that we can bring in. And now we just have whoever we want. We've got space for 2 more. Who do we want? Popularity is king here, so bring in the dog and the wild buddy. Bring in the dog. And bring in no. Yes, but no. No. Yes, but no. Come on, wild buddy. I didn't want to have to fetch you. That was too much effort. Ah, okay. we got more dragons. Is that what we wanted? Dinosaurs. Sorry, same thing. Big, scary. They'll eat ya. God, this is way too much thinking. Good. Not good. Great. Just turn you away for now. Get ourselves the counselor and undo this problem. No! Go away! Who invited all these dinosaurs to my party? I have no recollection of doing this. No! Gotta be careful, I need to make sure to have space to bring back... Wait, I've already got cheerleader. So the question is, who do I want cheerleader to bring the abilities back for currently? Dogs are good. Private eyes are good. Oh, other cheerleaders are also good. I can bring in whoever I want here. There's a strong argument for bringing in a guard, actually. And it's a good enough argument. So I'm going to fetch a guard so that the guards can start kicking out the unworthy. My old friends. Be gone, old friends. You're no longer welcome here. That actually lets me draw again. And again. So much thinking involved here. Right, refresh everything. Get rid of all of the trouble. Anybody else that I want to kick out? Any more so-called old friends? Yeah, that looks like an old friend that has to go. Although, how much space do I have? There's only 3 more sources of popularity around, and if I got rid of my 3 guards and brought in all 3 of them, that might be fine. However, I might want the money again. Money is good. Also remember I can still refresh, because I still have a cheerleader, right? Yeah, I do. At this point, Counselor could probably go. There's not enough trouble to kill me apart from that one dinosaur, and we could always kick him out. Kicking out the dinosaur sounds good. Sorry, Rich Pal, you're not allowed in. I want that dog in here, though. That means... I kick someone out. Who gets the boot? So hard, because I want to kick out the counselor, but there's no point. I need the counselor refreshed. Alright, very well. Refresh, do that, kick yourself out, bring in the dog, and then bring in probably the private eye. He costs money, but I need that popularity. Not the dinosaur! Anything but the dinosaur. There we go, come on, private eye. Whew, okay. We know what 35 means. It means another dinosaur. Oh, but here's the problem. Now I need the dinosaurs, all of them. I got excellent deck manipulation, but how do we make it better? By resetting our counselor more times. No, we're going for victory here, and we settle for nothing but victory. Which means I need my counselor to tell all these people that life is good. Ugh, yeah, I can't kick you out now, can I? Right, we need to keep that in mind. I can bring in someone as long as they're going to be refreshed, and if I'm going to bring in anyone, I'm going to bring in another private eye. And then the private eye should bring in another cheerleader. Because then the cheerleader can restore the private eyes and everything else. We can console the dinosaur. Then we can bring in a dinosaur and bring in a dinosaur. And then we can cheerlead our counselor. I wouldn't mind a dog. Descry some more. Security is also good. Yes. Console the remaining dinosaurs to bring in another dinosaur. Who's going to join this wild party? Not you. That's for sure. Yeah, I still don't like you. What a wild party. I love it. Okay, with 7 days to go, that means that was one of the best runs we've ever had on the streak. But whoa, wow, is it complicated. Gangsters, counselors, dogs, using trouble, dismissing trouble, gangsters for money, private eyes to fetch. I did that one for you, Baron. I know how much you love the dinosaur. I believe you said he was your favorite guest. I choose to believe it. Current streak at 14. Does that mean the 10 to 15 believers are getting BTFO here? 11 to 15 at this rate? Yes. Alright, 2 more and we absolutely punch them out of the water. Let's get this party started. Reasonable. That was 1 popularity shy of the best because you can afford the extension and a low-cost guest. We got hippies and cute dogs to go with gambler maxing. Ooh, and Cupid is here. We have a lot of control over this deck. Not only that, we have dancers with photographers. I'm spoilt for choice on how to build this. There's no climber to go with both my athlete and my grill master, but definitely Cupid to scale down, photographs of the dancer, and cute dogs with gamblers to generate money. This is good. Very good. Not only that, we're filling up the house. Amazing. So what do we start with? Why, of course, we start with a gambler. Because money is king. And I wear the crown. Holy moly. 8-size house on, what is this, 3rd day? This is amazing. Get us that cute dog. I'm not going for any low quality picks here. We have the everything we need, so... Okay, finally punished a bit. Money bottleneck with photographers and gamblers? I think not. If I need popularity, I photograph the dancers. If I need money, I photograph the gambler. Did I say gambler twice there? Anyway, 3 cute dogs to mitigate trouble issues. Oh man, that gambler is so cool and cute. So there's something about little pixelated winks that are just, There's only 9 pixels there, but it's so good. Okay, 3rd cute dog. That should mitigate most trouble problems. Not all of them, though. And now, what do we do? I'd like to start taking photos with the photographer, but if I don't draw the gambler, it's going to be poor quality photos. So either I save up or... Either I save up 21 for dancers, or I risk it with photographer drawing gambler. I risk it. I'm not going to risk drawing here, though. The only thing I want currently is gambler, and she would bust me. Don't even want the photographer. It would cost me. And that's how you really bust me. Right, that is a lot of money. Definitely taking the other cute dog. Might take another gambler, but that's a little too risky. We only need one. One gambler to take photos of is fine. Athlete's nice for the reroll, but we're going to save up and get dancers galore. Actually, we're not going to get gamblers. We're not going to get dancers, not yet. We're going to get Cupid. And 2 more photographers. And we're going to start taking a lot of photos of our gambler. This is amazing. So you just take Cupid, get rid of the wild buddy. Did I get any extra gamblers? No, it was just the one. Just one to take photos of. And that's an excellent choice. Say cheese. Somebody watching just now said cheese. Love taking photos of gamblers. Alright, deck control is king. Give me more Cupid, and then more photos. The more we draw the deck down, the more we can take photos of what we love. You two get out of here. Of course, sometimes you get draws like this, which is just, that's the problem with having all the old friends in the deck. They really are like the strikes and defends that you get in Slay the Spire. Right now, the goal is to save up 28 and buy the dancers, and then we win. Oh. I'm going to chance this because I have a lot of cute dogs. And I pay for it. That was only 1 trouble added, but it hurts. It's okay though, we've got 14 days. And I took a photo, so I still was able to expand because of that. Don't buy gamblers until you can... don't buy dancers until you can buy lots of dancers. Because, well, one dancer is only one popularity. It's the same as having an old buddy. 2 dancers, assuming you draw them both, are now 2 popularity. 3 is 3 and 4 is 4. So 3 is the minimum at which I want to have them in my deck, which is why I save up 21 popularity for dancers. But I might save up 28 for this one, because I feel pretty confident in them. Don't feel confident in this draw, though. What is this? Ass! You're out of here. Yeah. Oh well, guess we're taking photos of this weirdo. Unfortunate. I'm actually being punished for having all the cute dogs. But that's what happens sometimes. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. So here is a conundrum. I cannot kick out the wild buddy without kicking out the gambler. I really don't want to kick out the gambler because I still have more photographers. But there are 3 draws that brick me here. That said, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 draws that save me and the others are neutral. So I'm going to take the chance. And I get rewarded greatly. Oh. Now I could kick you out, but it's actually still a net nothing here. However, kicking you out is losing 4 with an opportunity to get a lot more than 4. I'm going to take that opportunity. Or I kick out these 2 losers. I prefer that. Yeah, losers. Loser replaced with a non-loser. Good. Definitely need a bigger house at this rate. That's what money is for. Not willing to buy another gambler, though. This is actually good. We just roll with this until we have everything we need. The leprechaun will also help out with the money. And we will be getting leprechauns at this rate. Just take the photos of the gambler when we see her. It's not getting any better. I know. I could be taking photos of dancers instead, but I want money more than popularity right now. I am not unwise to what I'm doing. Also, it's worth kicking you out because you cost me money. Get out of here. Kick you out with me while we're at it. Actually, strictly better to kick you out. Lovely. And why not kick out the used photographers? Yeah, that's exactly what I did right there. We can afford the leprechaun. We leprechaun move forward now. Well, I got Cupid here, and the cat isn't freaking out, so let's get rid of these losers. I could get rid of nasty used-up photographers, but I'm contemplating taking photos of the dancers instead. It's 9 pop, that's hard to turn down. But I might draw another dancer. Who's to say? Yeah, take the chance. Who's to say? Who's to say? There we go, let's pop Max. This feels good, but it doesn't feel anywhere near as good as taking a photo of a very heavily used bartender. Actually overflowing with popularity. Don't even need the dragon, this feels great. So yeah, the runs vary wildly in difficulty, just like Slay the Spire. Doesn't look promising that we're going to get our dancers in here. We could draw 4 dancers right now, but what I could also do is just kick you out of here and keep drawing. Okay, well, we get 3 of them then. Whatever works. No point dragon maxing, right? Not with that attitude. Get in here, dragon. I can always kick the dragon out, so he's a great thing to take when you have leprechaun... Cupids. However, then you run into this situation. This is really tricky. I don't want to kick out dancers. Don't want to kick out my cute dog. We're just going to draw. This is okay, because I can take a photo of this for 9. And then now she's all used up. And what do we do with used up photographers? We kick them out. And we get another one. Oh, lovely. Get a whole bunch of them. Alright, well, I'll just keep on dancing and I'll keep on taking photos. Wait a minute, I could go broke here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I've got loads of money in the bank. There was never a problem here. We might win with 8 days to spare. Depends entirely on draw, but when does it not? Get in here. Get in here as well. 1, 2, 3. I think we've got it. Well, let's take a photo of a leprechaun. We want to be assured that they exist. Now let's kick you out. Ah, my beloved, I couldn't bear to kick you out. But life can do ugly things to a man. We got it. We have got it. What a party, with 8 days to spare. And who was it that called me a fool for taking trouble early with the gambler? Who's the real fool now? Well, I'm full of days off. I got more than a week. I did a better job than God. And that is current streak 15. If you cast your mind back to like the 3rd or 2nd run in the streak, we went all the way down to the final draw on the final day to get our star guest. This has had some grim situations. We've never covered it, but this is your starting deck. Every single run. 4 wild buddies, 2 rich pals, 4 old friends. If you were to think of your friend group, and I'm talking people that come... You threw a house party and you invite your friends. Who's going to turn up? What kind of party house guests do you have? Do you have 4 wild buddies? Do you have a gambler or a bartender? Do you have a dragon? How many dogs would show up? Please let me know in chat, because my brain is turning to gravy as we approach the... We are in the 11th hour of streaming. Eesh, okay. Let's do it. Let's get this party started. I'd have a small and empty house. Exactly, Fishlips. You'd have 1 introvert scoring a so-so amount of points. And speaking of, would you look at that? Fishlips is here. Oh, nice. Very nice. I wonder if we can call these chat members then. Rich pal, that's got to be Scipio. Old friend, well, Kalpa's been around for forever. Driver, that's also Kalpa. He's the bus driver. Introvert's got to be Fishlips then. We've got Private Eye. That's going to be Kaladin, of course. Ticket Taker, that's me. No questions asked. Who's the hippiest person we have? Alright, this question's gone on too long. Hey, it's Scipio in chat! He says, I'd have 40 plus because an Irish family is able to rally a minimum of 40. Then you're gonna need the bartender. Maybe that'd make you the leprechaun. Even more money. Old friend should be Tandy. Tandy transcends such thoughts. Right. What are we actually building here? I need to focus. It's moments like this that you lose focus and drop the streak. We've been through the hardest stuff. This doesn't look difficult. Auctioneer is an amazing early addition. No risk, all reward. Never used Greeter, but I don't think that's going to change now. You have to know what's coming for Greeter to be good. So Scry and Greeter is good, but how often do you get both of those? Greeter himself is just pretty damn weak. He's only as good as the guest he lets in, so it's like having 2 of the same kind of character, but very hard to set up. I just do not see the utility of Greeter. Ah, no, he'd be fantastic if you could grab climbers and work on the beauty of someone. I still don't see him as very good, though. Anyway, what am I building here? There's no synergy with lots of trouble. There's no writer, there's no bartender, there's also no trouble. So that's kind of good in its own way. That means Counselor's almost useless. Not entirely useless, though, because we still have 4 trouble by default. But Cupid could just as easily take care of that trouble. So I think ignore Counselor, maybe even ignore Hippie. Just grab Cupid. So we want Auctioneer and we want Cupid. That's okay for money, that's okay for debt control. How do we get popularity, though? There is no popularity scaling and no high popularity guests. Ow! Holy smokes, this is actually really, really bad. What the heck do I do here? I have to scale by making an enormous house and filling it with mediocre guests. Which might mean... Oh, no, I can't afford Counselor. She does nothing. Yeah, lose out and pay out, clearly. Introverts... If I made a huge house and then filled it with introverts, I could get some reasonable payoff from them. But it needs to be huge, because you got to draw the introverts to get value out of them. And then you have to not fill up your house, so you're not filling it up with other good or better units. I have to use introvert, though. What's the option? Greeter might be important, ironically, to double the payout on some guests. Yeah, on who? You get double minus pop from ticket taker? Double one, double two? I'd rather just have two guests than this one guy that's getting 3 off the Grill Master. And then I have to know that Grill Master is coming? It doesn't work. Hold on, what about greeting introverts? That requires knowing that introverts are coming, and that's not easy. I have no scry to make that happen. I have cupids, but I don't have a way of cheerleading cupids to really decimate my hand. Yeah, fun idea. If I had cheerleaders, that's exactly what I'd do here. Because I have no other real choice. Early Magician? Magician will make the leprechaun appear for extra money, but that doesn't seem useful. And that's if I get the leprechaun early, and he costs a lot of popularity, which I don't have. The troubling thing about Cupid is I use Cupid to kick out the old buddies, but the old buddies bring popularity, so what do I do again? Can't take photos of introverts for massive amounts of popularity gain either from a big empty house. Grill Masters. Shuffle the introvert if the draw isn't good. Yeah, the Grill Master also works for reshuffling after the Cupids kick out the worst of the lot. But the thing about my money is it's still not amazing. Yeah, auctioneers are good, but you gotta draw all the auctioneers, and you need auxiliary stuff for them. You gotta afford them. Buying all these auctioneers is going to cost me $36 popularity. And if I draw an auctioneer, I'm not drawing popularity, and all the while I'm not building popularity. Kick all the guests but the introverts in a big house. Easily said than done. Cupids are my only ability to kick. If I had all 4 cupids, I can kick 8 guests, including the cupids. That's 4 guests. Early leprechaun is no better than early auctioneer. On the plus side, mermaid is a relatively cheap star guest. I'll need let me think, 35, 70, and I'll need 140 to get popularity to get all the mermaids I need, but 140 seems like so much with this kind of deck. This is tough, really tough. I don't like the Counselor because she wastes a space and gives nothing. I don't like Hippie, they waste a space and give me less popularity than an introvert. Is it nothing but auctioneers, cupids, and introverts? End up with a 22 deck hand. I can slim that down by 8, down to 14. Have a big enough house that the introverts give a good bonus each. I think that's the only way forward. And then the cupids are in charge of kicking out just everybody. And if I early draw the introverts, just let them get their bonus points. That's 4 popular. If I have the introverts, that's 4 popularity for every empty space. That's as good as I'm going to get. Such a garbage group of people. Auctioneer's the only thing saving it. Yeah, imagine if Auctioneer weren't here. I'd have to take ticket takers en masse, and that hurts the popularity even more. This is the hardest deck I've been faced with so far. But I think it's Auctioneer, Cupid, Auctioneer, Cupid, Auctioneer, Cupid, Auctioneer, Cupid, Introverts. Introverts as soon as I have a lot of space in the house. Yeah. And I also need luck on my side. I need damn good draws for this. Including early Auctioneer, hint hint. I can't say earlier than that, can I? Let's get this party started. Part of me says you gotta risk it. Part of me says you cannot risk it. Can't risk it. Get the Cupid going as soon as I can. Cupid, slim things down as much as you can, please. Is that a good sign to get introverts? No, we don't get introverts till we have a relatively... Oh. Crap. Perfect. Get rid of both of them. Make it completely safe. Risky kicking them both out in its own way, but I had to do that. Maybe another Cupid rather than Auctioneer. Just make it more likely to draw into the one Auctioneer that I do have before we get more. But I will want more. That's fine. More money. Popularity's getting tough to get, though. Please abscond. Ugh, that actually hurt me more than it helped me. Gonna take the risk here. Ooh, and it paid off big time. Thank you, Auctioneer. That Auctioneer is carrying this run. I got nothing else to rely on here. It's not introvert time yet. Nah, there's no way I'm risking 2 Auctioneers. Gotta get that house as big as possible, as fast as possible, and then get the introverts flowing. Hate kicking out Rich Pal with Wild Buddy, but it must be done. Glorious payoff. Alright, for a really crappy hand, this isn't going too badly so far. More auctions. Yeah, just max out on these guys and then it's introverts all the way down. Ugh. Gotta do it. Imagine an introvert there. At this point, popularity is more pressing. I got 3 of each, so yeah, popularity is more pressing. For the love of God, risk it. Then take everything. There is no risk to be had. Is 2 popularity worth 3 money, though? Or rather, which would I rather have? Let me think where this takes me to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That takes me to 15. With a house extension. Alternatively, I go to not 15. Either way, I can't afford both, so give me the money. No one left in Rolodex. How sad. Alright, there we go. Get the house extension, get the auctioneer, because I'm clearly running out of space. Last Cupid and loads of introverts. Interesting start. Boing. We're gonna boing some more. Considering I still have an auctioneer in the pool, positively lootly. Whew. Auctioneer is doing everything for me here. Final Cupid, start pulling in introverts. Get the hell out of here. Hold on, there is no risk here, right? Yeah, just keep pulling. Get rid of these garbos. Do I want Cupid and you? Yeah, I want that 3 money. Where do I take it from? By kicking you 2 out, of course. Nice. You know what? I'm not taking in Cupid here. Wait, I could take in Cupid. But they don't do anything more than the introvert does currently. I need more introverts and more space. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh right, of course, the introvert. Boom, introvert bonus. Okay, right. Big ass house full of introverts. The introverts worth it? I suppose they're not less worth it, are they? Imagine 2 introverts with 2 empty spaces. That's 4 points. 4 introverts with no empty spaces. Also 4 points. Also means in situations like this, I can pause and still get a good payout. And I will pause. Boing. 11 bonus. Thank you, introverts. So they're a good get out of jail free card. This is all we're building now. Till we get leprechauns. Boing. Boing. Now we can draw everything if we want. And yeah, it's better to fill this than not fill it by a long way. Even if they're all filled with just 1 pot, guys, it's as good as having an introvert. When I start having multiple introverts, it might not be the same story, though. But money is still desirable. For example, this is now worth 3, 3, 3, and 3. Could I reasonably draw anything that's better than that? Yes, I could actually draw Cupid. But the odds of that are too low, so we close up here. There we go. Right, actually delivering something now. Bigger house and nothing else. Each of these are now worth 3. That's quite good. We could make it worth my while if I kick you 2 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3. That's really, really good. But imagine how much better it could be. Don't get greedy. Black loves the build. Well, we had to make something work here, but we managed to max out. Taking the leprechaun for money, and then we are going probably for mermaids. Ah, magician. Magician saves the build out of nowhere, actually. Yeah, okay, I can last minute grab magicians. That's good. Introverts save me in my time of need. And they look down on me and they say, no, I will not. This is interesting. These introverts suddenly make this land worth considerably more. Boing, boing. Now these are worth 2 each, so I've got 8. Can we do better than 8? Yeah, drawing an introvert makes it worth 9. And of course we don't get the introvert. So currently this is now 6. If I draw an introvert, it becomes also 6. Funny the way the world works. Because it was 2 3s or 3 2s. Anyway, much, much bigger house. The introvert goes to the freaking moon now. The earlier I draw them, the better they are, but there's no guarantees here, is there? What is with this draw? I already kicked out 2 that... No, I didn't. Oops. Be gone. Okay, these are worth 2 each. Get me more. They're now worth 3 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. Introvert, Cupid, or Auctioneer are all good draws here. Perfect. Boom. Just give them a little corner of the place to run their LAN party in. Take a leprechaun? That makes things a little dicey, but the mermaid is a bad guest. Is she that bad, though? I already have loads of space. She actually doesn't have any downsides. The downside is she overflows your party, but that's not going to happen with the deck control that we currently have. You just get out of here. In she comes. I mean, I want to kick her out, but not with an auctioneer. Everything is worth 3 points right now. Cupids can make it better. Everything else makes it considerably worse. Good enough for me. Boom. Alright. This was a tough deck to make work, but we saw through it all. You could just bugger off immediately, that'd be handy. Be gone. 2 introverts are good introverts. I can bring this down a lot, but I need one more introvert. Ugh, I'm not getting it. Okay. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. Can I draw anything that makes it better? Yeah, I could draw an introvert, but that's a 1 in 5. I'm not going to chance that. Instead, I'll just kick out some low-value people. That's you and you. Wow, that's a lot of popularity. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a live stream at this point either. It's way late, isn't it? Anyway, with that, we win. With this, Oh man, if I didn't have any of these 3 pieces, I would have lost. Oh, that's right, I can also take magicians now, easily. 1, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4. So close to being star only. Oh, what if I draw a Cupid? Oh, that wouldn't be enough because they're not adjacent. Oh well. What a party! So this entire party is an auctioneer selling off mermaids to 1 leprechaun. Or is he selling the leprechaun to the mermaids? In this kind of situation, it makes sense to have a larger audience, but why is he surrounded by the mermaids? Okay, that was a toughie, but it brings us up to streak 16, and we keep going. Ugh. Give me the shovel, because we keep going. Right. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is expensive. Nothing costing 4 here. So we don't improve the deck in any way. You might notice I've never bought Rich Pals or Old Friends. You can get a draw where you must take Rich Pals for money, and it's very unpleasant. But what's a man to do? I have my beloved Gambler. Never seen that far down in the list. Keep on winking. But Gambler is hard to take when Auctioneer is there, unless you have Photography, which we don't. Bartender is here, but there's no way to lower the trouble. No unicorn, no hippie, no cute dog. So Bartender is mostly out. Stylist is here, but there's no way to take photos. There's no way to replenish her with a cheerleader, so I'm not sold on Stylist either. Unless popularity soaring is difficult to do. Comedian could be very good here, actually. Comedian and Auctioneer make a really nice duo. Comedian, Auctioneer, and Spy would actually deal with all of my problems. The Spy and the Auctioneer would easily pay for the Comedian. 4 Comedians fills up the house and gets me 20 pop. And the Spy kicks out anyone that we don't like, including troublemakers, because we have no other real trouble mitigation. We'd probably take a Cupid or 2 regardless, though. I can't scale up trouble with Writer again. No hippies, no dogs. Alright, so if I'm going Auctioneer, Spy, and Comedian, what order do we go? I would really like Cupid to deal with the trouble, though. Spy can't do it on their own. Yeah, all of my players are expensive. The Comedian's not expensive. There is an idea that says catering and Comedian together, it's pretty low cost, but then where does the money come from? That's just a lot of popularity with no money income. But if things look desperate towards the end and I have money, I could bring Caterer. The problem is I want Cupid. The Cupid is probably the best out of all of the characters. The ability to boot yourself out and something else in a game that severely lacks ways of drawing down your deck or thinning out your hand is great. Comedian and Rich Pals for an early deck. It fattens it out, but I'd far rather have the Auctioneer. The Rich Pals take up too much space in your house, so the Rich Pals necessitate you needing to make a bigger house for your Rich Pals. It just doesn't add up in my view. I only take Rich Pals out of sheer necessity. Well, there's our Auctioneer. There's not our Auctioneer. Stumbling over words like an AI speaker out of that Robin Hood game. I'd take a Cupid. I really love thinning my deck down. Ew. Gonna risk it. Damn. Away you go, Sherry. That's what I was looking for. I wanted my auctioneer to come along with all the trouble. Now let's have some trouble mitigation with you. Expand the house, of course. Now that is good, and there's no point kicking anyone away because I wouldn't get anything better. A good party had by all. Bigger house, and do we start with the pop gain? I'm not so sure because the popularity doesn't go anywhere particularly amazing currently, whereas money means bigger house, and that is better. Ugh. Also, these kind of situations are not uncommon. Okay, that I stop with. Give me the auctioneer. Money good, as they say. I worry about how slow this build is, though. I probably shouldn't say no to you. But I will. Instant regret. 1 in 4 chance to brick. The odds are not on my side. Just call canny. Should have kept the old pal. Shouldn't have turned him away at the door. This deck is growing way too slowly. Why do you always use the spy instantly? You mean, why don't I wait until I'm in trouble? Because if you wait until you're in trouble, you can use the spy once and take in 1 guest, and that's your lot. Unless you catch the troublemaker, but the odds are not on your side for that. I really need pop here. Pop is hard to come by. But I'd need the deck control. Could take another Cupid and then start taking my comedians. Yeah, you just get out of here. Ugh. You all get out of here. Now we're safe, though. There is no more trouble to be had. And if I get low value guests, I can kick them out for higher value guests. Wait, I'm saying pop is hard to come by. Do I really want 4 money and less pop? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is enough to buy anything, so yes. Or why don't we go halfway house? Give me a bit of both. Still only have 1 spy, 1 auctioneer. That's not amazing. Remember, comedians just cost me money if they come in and I don't fill the house. So situations like... Oh, that's a good catch. If I get rid of you and I get rid of you, there is no risk here and I can fill up. Boing. There's 1 comedian. And I can take my... very good chance of getting the other comedian by kicking out these low-value individuals. Come on, comedian. No, we don't get the comedian. Okay, well, too bad. There we go. Full house bonus plus 5. This is going way slow, though. I need those bonuses, but I need money as well. How about we take you and you, then? That's good. You get out of here. You're a low-value individual. Get out of here. Although I do need to fill my house for comedians. Let's not be in a position where we accidentally kick people out. And then can't make up for it. Do I want to get rid of the troublemaker? Yeah, because we still have 2 trouble coming. That's good. Boing. Alright, house is getting fat. Gotta be wary that I must always pay for the comedians or I take a massive dive in my popularity. 7 if you go negative money. So don't do that. This is troublesome. It's no longer troublesome. Good. Are you an esteemed guest? For 1 money? I don't know about that, but I do need to pay these people, so on you come. Low chance of bricking, but it is there. Whew, okay, I could not afford to pay these comedians and not get their stand-up job. There we go, now we're starting to get popularity. I would like another Cupid and more money, please. Alright. Cupids are just always good. You wouldn't not take Cupid. Ooh. Ooh. There is a chance of bricking this. If I draw both of the trouble, unless I eliminate trouble. Which is exactly what's happening here. Grand. Never relied on comedians so much, not that I can think of, at least. It's still not enough popularity, though. I might really need caterers to add to the deck. At least I can pay for them. Okay, after this it's probably caterers all the way down. Be gone. Now we're safe. But I only have 2 comedians. Think what a stand-up act it would be if I had 2 more. Yeah, kick out these low-value individuals. Why did I not scry? Who's coming now? Yeah, you're getting out of here. Why indeed did I not scry? I'm letting myself down here. Kick out these 2 because getting a comedian is that much better, and yeah, just about everything is better. Be gone. Ooh, you tempt me. I can throw away 1 pop, 2 money for a chance to get 5 pop. This is the draw that stinks out of all of that, but let's trust that we don't get it. We don't get it. Okay, it's reasonable. It's not amazing, but it's reasonable. And I believe I said I wanted caterers. I could take all the caterers. Thins my deck, fattens my deck up a bit much though, but... Take 2 of them and now we're just going to build up popularity for the these guys. But I swear, one bad draw and we are out of here. I can't afford to lose any days with this kind of performance. Now we're safe to draw. To our heart's content. Who's coming? Not you, that's for sure. Plenty of space, so who's gonna go? Not easy, actually. Right. You 2 are going first and foremost. We don't ever die here, so just get rid of whoever's the lowest value. 1 and 2, or 1 and 2? I need that popularity, that's the funny thing. But I guess it's not that funny. Money is good too. That was good. Very hard to think of something that's better here, but... the chance of getting the... Wow, would I chuck out an auctioneer? I'd have to be stark raving mad. That's not going to happen. I'll cut out you 2. That's 3 money in exchange for 7 population and -1 money. Acceptable. Now we get our first alien, or I save up for the ghost. Ghost is really good with the kicking ability, but I currently have a lot of kicking courtesy of the Cupid. It's nice to have something over nothing. I think I might want the ghost. It just saves me in situations where I draw star guest, trouble, trouble, trouble. Although it also wastes popularity because I'm probably going to max out. But what if... I really don't need more money at this point. And buy another caterer. Very important that I do hit 45 pop, though. Get out of here. Why do you ever get rid of people? Why do you scry the moment you can? Situations like that. Now we're safe. Just draw everything. pretty good. Of course, we can do better. Kick out the low values. Kick out the low values. Don't ever run out of guests to invite. That'd be bad. We got 3 of our 4 comedians, though. I mean, I guess. Never punished. It's expensive paying for all this comedy. Nobody said comedy was free, but there we go. We get the ghost, and now it should be a clear run. Again, barring hideously bad draws. And look at her, she comes out straight away to get rid of all these low-value individuals. Look at that. If I had Alien, I'd be worried right now, but I'm not. Be gone. Who would ever be worried? You gotta go, you're useless. That means getting rid of money. Yeah, that's what other people are for. Boing. The spy and the ghost get hitched. Scary stuff. Who writes this? Ah, crap. I thought I'd gotten rid of all my trouble. I could still brick out of my own volition. Never worried. Easiest money in my life. I can even get another ghost. I don't want to go down to 0 money just in case I end up spending money on all my comedians and not actually having something to show for it. Boing. 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 Well, it's not boing. They're spooking themselves away. Yeah, 2 is fine. Can we do finer than that? In terms of popularity, not really. Yeah, I'm not the only one thinking of Maniac Mansion when I see this kind of artwork. Looks just like him. Okay, I'm just going to take an alien here. I was one shy of getting my beloved Ghosty back. What's coming? You're not allowed in here. I'm not allowed in here. We're not allowed in here. Oh, you are definitely not allowed in here. Can't brick me. I'm unbrickable. You 2 get out of here as well. Alright. 1 more round, we should have all of the everything we need, and we have great deck manipulation. I can't fetch anybody, I have no driver, private eye, genie, or magician. But we're okay. So as long as we don't brick, we're fine here. And we would have to brick hard at this point. Okay, where are we going from here? Both of you 2 be gone. You 2 are useless. Well, there you go. Cat ain't freaking out, so we're all good. You're useless. Drowning in it. Final ghost, and we are out of here. There we go. Never had any doubts about this build. It was made to win. Just like me. There's 1 of them. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. Ooh. Spook them away. Low value, low value. Now that I don't want to kick out the star guests, it's a little harder to choose who to get rid of, but I guess that's going to be you 2. 2 more draws. Well, good thing our house keeps getting bigger. Since I don't need... Well, no, popularity means more star guests. That's better than making a bigger house considerably. Considerably. Be gone. Why not do both? Because we can't afford it, that's why. Get in here. 5-star guests. It's got to be easy. Scary. Scary! Okay, finally. That's only 1-star guest? That's madness. Might be able to draw our way down, though. Nada. Okay, I'm not sweating, but if I'd lost another day or two, I'd be sweating by now. Never. Why would I be punished? What have I done to deserve punishment? Also, I should be kicking out people that don't draw down. I keep saying draw down. That's not what I mean. Right, we have 1, 2 stars. Oh god, what's happening here? What's with this end of times draw? Alright, there's another one. Okay, we've all had a jolly good laugh. Now is the time to actually get our star guest. Oh, jeez. Come on, I have 6 star guests now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Boo. Also boo. Come on, game. Okay, thank goodness for that. Superstar. Whew, okay. We are now onwards to the 18th run in this streak. Didn't think it would go this far. I thought I'd crash out about 12 maybe. I knew I'd get double digits. There was never any doubt about that. That means just a few more wins, and then everybody in the 16 to 20 group is going to feel muckle ill done by the 20s, all 7 of them. Smurfatti putting in the most with only 20,000. Wow, the lack of belief in my ability here. World records? I don't know. But there are bound to be people that have triple digits in this. Look, there's space for triple digits. Jake, I need you to lose. I bet 5 points. Oh. Well, with a start like that, anyone can lose. Let's go. Right, we have cheerleader. Cheerleader with Cupid? Oh my. No way to get rid of the trouble, and there's a lot of trouble. There's gambler, there's monkey, there's werewolf, there's rock star. Okay. So I certainly have the ability to draw this deck down incredibly hard. Would I want it to be tight? And with what? 5 points? I threw 500 points away for breakfast, says Scipio, throwing away 500 points. No ability to take photographs of our dancers really weakens the dancers. No trouble mitigation makes the bartenders not so good. So I can make a thin deck, but a thin deck of what? All the good stuff is trouble. And all the really good stuff wants more trouble. So I can pretty much guarantee I get my dancers in. But yeah, no trouble mitigation hurts like hell here. Just hippies or cute dogs, even unicorns would make this amazing. Yeah, genie means I can win quickly if I have a lot of genies, and genies are the most expensive star guest. Bartender is still $4 each. That's true, and I have no other trouble-free options. I actually have to go bartender. That's mad. Look at this, there's no trouble. There's no money option that doesn't put me neck deep. I can't bring in gamblers, take photos of them, and then kick them out. I have no photographer. Isn't dog sort of trouble mitigation? No. Scrying can help, but it doesn't help enough in my opinion. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That means I have to save up for bartender in order to get money, and then I'm only getting 4 per bartender. Still like the Cupids, but it's bad news for me all the way down. It's also very difficult to ensure that I have 2 trouble with a bartender. I suppose I can Cupid out 2 trouble, so I'm guaranteed only 2 trouble. As long as I absolutely don't take Rockstar or Gambler. What about a mascot build? No, if they give me money per old friend, sure, but it only gives me popularity. We've had some stinkers for money gen, but this is the worst. There's no takeable money gen. I cannot take gamblers or rock stars. That's not necessarily true. If I took a lot of cupids, I could take 2 gamblers for money, and then I kick out all of the wild buddies, but that needs me to draw the gambler, and also have Cupid before the wild buddies, and have the wild buddies in a position that can be kicked out. So that's probably not going to happen. Rich Friend is a dangerous guy to bring in. He's so... He takes up too much space. Maybe I do have to use Rich Friends. But then where does my popularity come from? That's another horrible situation. If I bloat with rich pals, I have no space for dancers. And dancers are my only reasonable source of popularity. I guess I have to go Cupid, Bartender, Dancer. I can't think of any other build that works here. Which means it's going to be miserly until I get them. I suppose Bartender first, then Cupid. Then Cupid, then Bartender. Then 4 dancers. Probably want more Cupids before the dancers, depends how the money grows. Alright, basically this is going to be hard as hell. Let's go. Alright, reasonable start. I can expand my house, but I can't afford my bartender yet. Could cheerleader the Cupids? Yes, I could. Adding 1 cheerleader is probably a great thing for this build. I'm taking that just because I can afford the bartender with you. I need the money. Hopefully you can't hear my grumbly tumbly. I haven't eaten in a while. Getting kind of hungry here. Mediocre, but I can at least afford Cupid. Definitely stop there. If I get bartender with 2 trouble, we just stop. If I get 2 trouble without bartender, probably risk it. I'm gonna kick myself out with 1 trouble rather than both trouble. I don't want to draw the bartender and have nothing to show for it. Worst thing I could draw right now is trouble. I'm gonna draw again because we only have one trouble here. Jeez, the payoff is minimal, isn't it? Do we draw again? 1 in 4 to brick. 1 in 4 for amazing payoff. Well, amazing. It's a payoff. Surely. Alright, well that was painful. It's her. I warned you. You didn't warn me fast enough. Do I risk it again? No way, I need Cupids. Just take the low payout. Ah, Jesus. Okay, that helps a bit. Ah, Jesus. Come on! Well, it's not her. Oh, my days, this is getting painful. Okay, this is going significantly badly. It's not getting much better. Alright, now I can draw with impunity. Oh, but I didn't draw the other trouble, so it cost me. Well, not necessarily, but it could have gone a lot better than that. No control. I got as many Cupids as I can reasonably get. Okay, thank God for the 2 trouble at the end there, otherwise those bartenders would look like chumps. Need all the control I can get here. Thank goodness. Oh. One in 7 to brick. 1 in 6 to brick. We got it. Safe as houses, and I need that trouble, so I'm actually going to kick you out. There we go. Do I take another Cupid? The control is absolutely necessary, but I need those dancers so badly. So I need to save up for the dancers. But I can't use the dancers without the control. Okay. That's not fine, because I do want the extra trouble. Come on, 2 trouble right now. It's funny. Funny how much it hurts. Alright, well, we're certainly getting money, but the trouble is now I need to populate. Do I hold off for the dancers? I think I do. It's of absolutely vital importance. Oh, but God, even if I get the dancers, we don't have the time. The dancers don't expand. Even if I get 16 every day for 10 days. And that's already asking a lot. That's only just enough to get superhero going. I don't really want to afford a cheerleader. Can't really take anything else, though. Gotta go for those cheerleaders. That's okay. Wait a second. Okay, no, I thought I got rid of 3 of the trouble. Only 2 is gone. Alright, now. Dance, dance, dance. Move to the music. Be gone. Cupid before trouble, please. Oh crap! I have to chance it. If we don't max out, we lose. Whew. And I need that trouble, so if I just get rid of you 2. And we're okay. Right, I need all the bonuses every time, ever. And I probably need to buy Superhero just to get the added popularity, even though Genie is tighter deck draw. Oh, but no, 1 Genie to ensure that I can get Cupid when necessary is also huge. Would Genie and Cheerleader work? Yes, Genie would be recharged by Cheerleader, but I can't afford to spend any population I cannot afford right now. It has to all go in on Genie Superhero. It's of vital importance, which means I also can't brick any of my turns here. 20 contacts, huh? What if I bring in 2 watchdogs? I think they'll pay off for themselves before the run is done. Good. Also good. You're gone. I mean, who do I not want? I don't want my low value one guys coming in here. Definitely want the dancers in though. So we could brick, so we absolutely have to get rid of you. Otherwise we're good as gold. I want to draw these 3 in. I need the dancer. The dancer is of vital importance. And in another way, the trouble also is. Oh, well that's good. No point drawing down for 1 gold. Okay, going somewhere. I want to absolutely max out on pop now. But maxing out might be more than I'm bargaining for. Get another watchdog, perhaps. It is nice seeing differing opinions, but I cannot stand his love of ticket takers. Is that because my logic is so tight that it leaves no room for argument? Because that's what I'm hearing. Blobber would probably be taking more bartenders, but to that I say you cannot afford the pot. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Yeesh! You must leave now. Alright, we're safe. Safe as houses. I need another Cupid, actually. Bottom decking the Cupids is one of the worst things. So I can't afford having you. Okay, that works. Because now I can get rid of you two, and then either bringing in 2 trouble is good, or the Cupid is actually less good. And we didn't get him. Perfect. Bonus maxing. There we go. Alright, now, what did I say? Superhero or genie? Probably open with 1 genie. Yeah, but the longer I have the superheroes, the more I get those 3 pops, which I do need badly. But genie can get me out of a very hairy situation. I need the genie. Should have kicked you out, actually. That was a mistake. Good, we're safe. We're even safer now. I can also kick out the genie. He's a waste of space. But he can fetch a Cupid, and Cupid is strong. Alright, keep him coming. I don't want to kick out you because you'd be kicked out with the dog, and that is bad. So I'd rather kick out some low-value people like you two. No, not you two. God, no. Don't kick out the dogs. Hard to find 2 low-value people to throw away. I guess the rich pal is time to go. Interestingly, I could fetch garbage with a genie and kick them out together with Wild Buddy. And we have garbage to fetch. Now we're safe. And now Genie can go away. And I can draw all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whew! This is what makes it tight, the popularity cap. There's no point in getting more than 23 pop next turn. Which means I should spend, right? Get a watchdog, maybe? Yes, use it or lose it territory. Bartender, no way. No way would I get bartender right now. Cheerleader doesn't do anything at this point. Well, I guess she revitalizes my my Cupids, but Cupids also often draw themselves away. I think Watchdog, the Seek can be useful. No, Magician is a way to get rid of trouble, and I want them later, so get me a Magician. Get me 2 Magicians? How much pop did we make total last time? Give me 2 Magicians. This is good, but it also could be bad. You're kind of in the way, get out of here. Low value guest, do not want. It's vitally important that I have all of my dancers above anything else, so we're going to invite the dancer in, and then I'm going to transform you. Hold on, that swaps them out. Does that mean the genie can come back? I have have to know. No, he becomes Bard. Cool. Not cool that he turned into Rich Bal, but whatever. Are we on trouble? Well, my bartenders don't give me anything if I don't bring you in, so on you come. Oh, well, that's kind of good, kind of bad. I can get rid of Bo... Oh, no, there's only one more to come. That's still quite bad, though. Should have rejected you. Then I could draw with impunity. At the moment, I cannot draw with impunity. I could kick both of you out, but that costs me money. Don't want to kick out Dog. That'll lose me Pop, but bye-bye, Dog. We've got some low values to get rid of because I want... Actually, you guys all suck. We're fine as we are. And there's no one gives literally nothing, is there? There we go. There we go. That's good. That is good. Right. I have one genie. Probably have to take superhero over genie because I need the pop. Please no. Okay, we're safe. Thank you, genie. Thank you, superhero as well. Yeah, you get out of here. I wouldn't want to transform the superhero away to something else, but I could genie something, anything. How many dancers we got? We got 2 dancers. Let's draw a little before we do anything. There's still trouble here that could brick me. You can't be transformed into anything. So you 2 are getting kicked out. Now I'm completely safe. This is becoming troubling because I only have 2 dancers. And I notably need a lot more than 2 dancers. So here's my proposition. You become... or you get me Cupid and then transform into anything else, please. Anything but the other magician. Oh, I thought that was implicit. Okay. Not okay. I still only have 2 dancers. I still only have 2 dancers. There's my 3rd one. Just in case, get rid of the magician that's used up. Thank Crivens. Got the final dancer at the final hour there. And we have 1 bartender with 2 bits of trouble. There's no point transforming superhero into anything else, is there? No, not at all. Good draw. Ooh, but also bad draw. 47 is just shy of what I need. I don't think there's anything worth actually buying here. We just proceed on. Oh, Christ. You know what? Take it. Take it. Freaking take it. Why do I take that? Because it is still enough to get me superhero. Now I only need 1 more. You're gone. You're not. You're gone. Are we safe? No, we're not safe. I do not want to kick you out, so... kick these 2 out. Now I'm completely safe. I can draw all I want. I need the dancers. Stat. I'll hold you around, though, for now. I can transform you later. There's plenty of drawing down available, so let's help with that. The reason I wait on drawing is I wanted a dancer. I might have picked this dancer. Picking a dancer I was already going to draw is a poor move. What you should do is wait until you have very few choices left, then get the draw you need, like now. Now I can take dancer with impunity. But I still won't. I'm going to wait until we've exhausted all other options. Well, not all, but enough. There we go. Pop maxing is of vital importance here. So I'm going to switch out anyone for more popularity. Do we have any rich pals hanging around? Yes, we do. But there's no one to transform you into. I have no more superheroes to bring in. We already got them. Huh, how about that? And I can't kick out rich pal without also kicking out something of value. Our draws are 1, 2, money, and that. Money is good. But if I can drop out 2 1s, we're okay. One extra. Jake is a dancer too. The genie is still here, so let's get rid of genie. I was contemplating kicking you, but not with a wild buddy here. Instead, become... Well, that was scary. No, we're safe. We're safe. And then it's just 1, 1, and 1. But there's nothing that I want to kick out in exchange for those. Actually, losing Bartender Rich Pal is not unthinkable, because I could draw Bartender and anything else that trades money for Pop. And I need Pop. I would only do this if 1 Pop is making the difference here, and I don't think it will. So what am I getting? 16, 17, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 38, it won't be enough anyway, so just cock Annie there. One more run, get the full dancers, get our final superhero, win. It should be very simple to do from here. Unless, of course... I wasn't worried for a microsecond. All 4 dancers already. And I can kick you out with money, even better. I can transform you away into... What do you mean no star deck? Whoa, I already drew both my superheroes. Cool. Very cool. A little low on my beloved Cupids, so fetch Cupid and then transform into something useful, like a bartender. That is useful. Bricking is still possible here, so make it completely impossible, and then draw, draw, draw. Drawing the skank as well. We already have all the dancers. Skimming down is not unthinkable if I can draw better. And that is strictly better. Get rid of these 2 jokers, give me replacement for all the popularity and a bit of extra money. Alright, we've won. We have full deck manipulation. The only way we lose is if we top deck 3 times in a row with triple trouble. And that looks unlikely with double genie at my side. And also, take more of them. Oh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Genie gets superhero. Nothing but the best. Perfectly clinical ultimate party. Oh, that was good. That was so good. What do you mean a sad party? Superheroes and genies. All the other losers looking in from the window are gonna make them want to, well, you know. Anyway, 18. Let's enter streak 19. Let's get this party started. Ugh. 4 people isn't a party, it's a hangout. You don't know what superpowers they have. And if they rub the genie in just the right way, they might get some more wishes. Recht, what do we have available here? Maybe we can relax for once. Or maybe not, because we have trouble and trouble and trouble and trouble booster with no hippies, no cute dogs, no unicorns, no cupids. Oh, Christ. Oh, sweet mother of mercy, let's slow down and think hard about this one. I have no money generation that isn't trouble. This is worse than the introvert build we had to make. Oh boy. What does the waiter do? The waiter doesn't do anything special. He just gives you 4 pop and he costs you 1 money. And with a build like this, money is going to be... well, I'm forced to take the bartender. So I think it has to be bartenders, wrestlers. Wrestle out 2 of the troublemakers. Serve drinks to the other 2. How do I make popularity out of that? Wrestler's like a worse Cupid. He's more expensive, and he only kicks out 1 person. At least Mermaid is nice and cheap, so I don't need a massive popularity engine to win, unlike the last one. But it's not pleasant. I have no synergies really with cheerleading. No, that's not true. Cheerlead the wrestlers so they can kick out more people, including the cheerleader. 4 wrestlers and a cheerleader or 2, and I can thin the deck down to whatever I want, including lots of introverts in a big empty house. The trouble is making that house big with very little money. Cheerleading the grill master doesn't help much. It just means I move everybody outside more often. And without a climber, that's not particularly useful. And I would sooner choose the athlete over the grill master. Right, so I save up for a bartender. Then I save up for a wrestler. Then another wrestler. And it gets very expensive very fast. I have no idea where Blobber says this is an easy win. No way is this easy. Somehow I have to make 29 popularity out of nothing just to maintain a bit of deck control. And even then, a little bit of top decking and I'm out of it. The Cupids are so much better for deck manipulation. And then I actually think I go introverts. 1 or 2 cheerleaders and more introverts. Gangster is amazing money, but I can't afford trouble. Adding any trouble at all increases the likelihood of top decking trouble and just ending my everything. Got a lot of mods calling this an easy win. Well, what do we say about mods, Dark Young? Don't you need trouble for the bartender? Yeah, but I can't have more than 2 trouble or I lose. And I have no trouble mitigation. Yes, if the order goes well, I can get the wrestler, then the wild buddies, kick out the wild buddies, and then get the gangster. Everything wins, right? But that needs that exact order. If I get gangster, then wild buddy, I lose. Wild buddy, then gangster, I lose. Wrestlers, then gangsters, I can't pull anymore, so I can't get rid of the wild buddies. Well, the important thing is I'm not drawing anything. Is there another build that I'm just completely overlooking here? Just ignore the bartender for a moment. See with eyes unclouded. No, absolutely not. This stuff is mostly trash. Everything works somehow, but none of these work together particularly well. I think I really have to work with the bartender. The waiter costs money. He is good popularity, but you need money. You need to be overflowing with money to want to use the caterer. Because money is very important, especially in the early game. And currently, the only way to earn money that isn't trouble is... well, athlete only gives 1, so he's not a great guy to go for, and the rejigging that he does isn't particularly useful either. Rich pals are a waste of space most of the time. And that just means bartender. Delete with athlete. Athlete does not delete. Athlete moves everyone outside where they can be redrawn. And that might mean that I redraw and find myself just top decking trouble again. And that's nae good. It might not be bad to have 1 athlete. That way if I kick out 2 trouble with the wrestlers, I can reroll and freely make a better hand. But I would do that after I have a bartender, a wrestler, another wrestler, and probably another bartender. But at that point, it's all bad. Oh well, let's go. Bad though it may be, we must push forward. At least I can afford my bartender. He's always $4, don't you know? What a crock of hell. I can't afford to pool here. Maybe another question is, can I afford not to pool here? Yes, I can afford not to pool. Good luck, because I disagree with the easy win lobby here. Yeah, you and me both, Young. You and me both. It's always $4, you know. That'll move me to a bigger house. Let's get those wrestlers going. Christ almighty. Can I afford not to pull here? Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I can afford a wrestler with this, so I'll swallow the injustice. It's an easy win, by the way. Oh, Christ. One in seven to brick, 1 in 7 to be amazing, 1 in 7 to be free. 1 in 7 to be free. Do I kick out 2? There's a chance that I actually just lower it. 1/3 chance I lower, 1/3 chance I transfer for money. 1/6 chance that I... You know what? The payment is too good not to do this. Actually, bartender would deliver quite a bit less, so you know what? We're hanging up our boots here. It's completely free, by the way. What the hell do I do now? I haven't gotten any bartender money so far. More wrestlers? Can't wrestle all my problems away. Guess I have to, huh? It's free, by the way. Get out of here. We haven't even seen the bartender! What the hell is this? It's 4 every time? Every time! Okay, at least he made an appearance. Guest appearance by the bartender. Might take the athlete. Might even be worth it for the reroll. Every time? I don't think I want to reshuffle this. I might, though. That's too good to reshuffle. I would kick out the wild buddy if I was going to reshuffle. And even then, it could backfire. Could kick out a rich buddy. If I kick out a rich buddy... I'm sure I won't regret it. I regret it. It's 4 every time, by the way. This stings. Oh, God. That I have to take. Okay. It's getting rough and rougher. It's 4 every time. Every single time. Gotta keep wrestling. It's free, you know. Oh man, stop trying to preach workers and resources to me. I've bounced clean off that game. Right. For every time. Oh wow, it is. Okay, money. Never thought I'd see the day. Do we bartender max? Guess we do. Do I take a cheerleader to kick more people out? I think I do. The ability to just kick people out is pretty strong, including the cheerleader herself, because she's pretty low value. Okay, now that is pretty good, but consider the alternatives. I suplex out both of you, and then I can redraw for free. Might get the 4 bartenders, but that is just way too greedy, right? I think not. Here's my resolve. I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna re-roll everything. Cheerleader is good. Could we roll again? Then see what we get. It could be trouble and bartender, that'd be good. There's trouble, but we know there's no more trouble to brick me with. Okay, this is good. Do we believe we can do even better? We still have 2 guys that can kick out other guys. But it's actually possible to do even worse. Take a chance. Not drawing the trouble, or drawing the bartenders would be pretty criminal. Okay, well, we still need to bring in some of that trouble. We can do that, because I can kick out this nobody. Draw. 4 bartenders, but it's only good if I can actually draw the trouble to go with it, which I can't. So I turn 9 into 8. Oh well. It was probably worth a go. Big house, probably more cheerleading. Or introverts? Currently it's a lot of space, right? 4 bartenders. 4 wrestlers, that's already 8. 2 trouble, that's 10. I'd need to have a lot of expansions to make introverts worth it, so I don't think it is worth it. But I do think it's really good having the cheerleaders around. We don't need a ton of popularity. We do need quite a bit, but not a ton, because the mermaid is quite cheap to get. She's also not so risky with this kind of build. Ugh. Nothing I could have done about that. Just lose a day. Such is life. This feels better. Right, so we make our hand completely safe. Keep drawing. Suplex out this loser. Restore. Draw more. Restore our hunky individuals here. Suplex out this loser. Draw. Suplex out that loser. Draw. Suplex out that loser. Draw. Where's my trouble? Why did I kick out 3 trouble? Did I accidentally click on trouble and kick them out? Because I don't recall well, whatever. The point is that I did kick them out and now I'm suffering for it. Oh, well. Counting is hard, yeah, evidently. Oh, well. You be gone. Give me the money instead, or just give me that instead. No re-rolling here. Damn, that actually cost me $8. Well, $7 really, but still unpleasant. And a bit of pop. Right. We actually have a good functional thing here, except for lack of popularity. Does that mean we take in caterers now? Sooner I get them, the sooner they pay off. I'm inclined to say yes. Hello, caterer friends. Alright, suplex out one of my problems. We had a wild buddy banned. That's why we only had 3 last time. Do keep that in mind. Okay, great. I must make my deck safe here, and I must draw more. So I'm going to restore you, suplex you out. Now we're safe. Even if I draw... yeah, no matter what I draw, we're safe here. Now I need to start suplexing losers out of here. But I only have 2 wrestlers. If I'm going to restore them, I'd rather restore a lot more. So I'm going to kick you out of my face. I'm going to draw again. Then I'm going to rehash everything. What if I don't draw you? Well, what if I suck a lemon? We're safe, don't worry. Didn't. Well, no, I got one of her, but we can do more than one. Kick out losers. Draw. That's good, that restores 3 of them. That means I can draw 3 more of these guys. Hopefully I get bartender. Go, go, team. Crunch. Crunch, draw, draw. Crunch, draw. How much do I care about that one wrestler? Not enough to redraw when I have all of this, right? But that wrestler has the ability to kick somebody out. But everything else could bottom, or something very important could bottom deck like a bartender. Not willing to redo it for that. There we go, getting somewhere with that popularity. Let's start getting our star guests, starting with Mermaid. She's not that bad, but she's not that great either. We want her kicked out with our wrestlers. First though, let's make our hand almost completely safe. The mermaid could overflow the party, so don't count ourselves as safe until she is reduced into pavement pizza. Pavement pizza. Oh, this is excellent, because I can suplex nerds. Draw in more. Regenerate my nerd suplexing abilities, and we can draw 4 of whatever we want. So, you're out of here. You're out of here. You're definitely out of here. Wow. The serendipitous duck brings its own suplexing. You are definitely out of here. And so are you. Nice. No need to apply any more Stone Cold Stunners. By the way, it's 4 every time. Okay. Bigger house, another star guest. Now I got 2 mermaids to worry about, but I got more space to deal with them as well. Whew. Alright, get that skank driven out of here. Pile driven out of here. Same with you. Now my hand is almost safe. There's another mermaid to give the Zangief pile driver to. Do not draw here. Absolutely do not draw here. Because the mermaid would overflow my house, and she's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 in 7. And now I do want her gone, that much is true. So I'm going to suplex some other loser first. So I can draw and hopefully get her. I don't. Do I rejig the suplexing, or do I redraw everything? 3 is a good enough one to revitalize, so let's revitalize our suplexers. Get rid of you, you nerd. That's still not her. Where is she hiding? There she is, alright. Give her the stunner. Bang! Out she goes. Alright, we got max bartenders, max trouble, and it doesn't really matter what we draw here. That's good. The caterers were an excellent addition. They have already paid for themselves and more. Sure, I have to pay them money, but it's the scratching of backs. The 2 extra space might be well worth getting 2 more caterers. They'll still pay me in terms of pop. But I might save up my popularity and grab a superhero right now rather than another mermaid. She's a little too risky right now. Wrestlers are S tier. The main reason I disagree is because they're too expensive to get early on. With this kind of build, though, they're doing alright. Again, be careful. I can draw once more freely. But then I start... Oh, all my wrestlers are here. Might as well do a full clean sweep. That means you are gone, you're gone, you're gone. Save one in case we get double trouble. That's not going to happen now, so... give them the stunner. Revitalize them. They're also going to eat the pavement. Grunch. There's trouble, so if I eradicate you, we're safe, right? Yes. Alright, good. I've gotten one more Stone Cold Stunner in me. And that's everybody. Everybody's come to my awesome party. Let's have a bit of cheerleading. Yay! Go team! And then let's redraw everybody. Meow! Alright, I can actually afford my superhero. Oh look, yeah, worth 4 yet again. 6 hands. Yeah, now that I've built my amazing deck. This freaking guy. Alright, well I can make my hand completely safe by eliminating you. Completely safe from trouble, that is. Mermaids could still cause me issues. We're fine. We're still fine. We're still fine, but you are going away. There she is. Give her what's for. Crack her head clean in. Go beavers or whatever. And I want to draw 4. Loser, 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 loser. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I can't count. Oh well, I'll make do. I'm sure I won't be 1 pop short. No, I'm 1 pop over. I'm trying to save my money here. Alright, let's go for gold. Thank you. Thank you as well. Someone say S tier? Why is it still screeching at me as if there's some kind of risk? There is no risk. Oh, right, do not give them the Stone Cold Stunner. We need them this time. Haven't eliminated any yet, but I was so very close. Right, no reason to think this is going down the toilet. We got them all! 1, 2, 3, 4. Ultimate Party from the Ultimate Party Master. Streak 19. If I score 1 more, then the true believers are in it here. 20 plus. Easy game, frankly. How can anybody not get at least 20 in a streak? To think the cherry is only 5. Okay, let's go. All the mocking can happen if and only if I win this. This will be our final run. Because if I can do 20, I can do 20 more. 30, 40, it's all too easy. Some say this is a chance-based game. Alright. Come on, people that believed in me. Show yourself in chat. I need you to spur me on like this cheerleader here. Go, beavers. What do we have here? Is it a nice hand? Could be. We have trouble for sure, but we have the counselor, and we have the ability to fetch the counselor. We've got the dinosaurs. Yeah, we're going to see it out with dino maxing, of course. If you can do N, then you can do N+1. Ooh, good way to see it, Resty. Photographers and dancers, another great synergy. So the game is testing me. Which synergy are you going to use? Whatever I do, I will certainly want 1 counselor just to deal with any trouble, but photographers and dancers are a winner combination to begin with. Yeah, there's no reason this shouldn't be easy. Question is, what do we start with? The gambler entices me, but I should go with something a bit safer. But the gambler does entice me, and I have to keep in mind money isn't so easy here. So I actually think I go counselor, gambler, photographer. And cheerleader with photographer. That could only be a better combination if I had the stylist. Alright, so first port of call is gambler. Which is good, considering we have no money united. I'd rather take photos of my gambler immediately. Yes. No. I shouldn't have drawn there. My own personal lesson is don't draw on 2 if you're looking for trouble. And we were looking for trouble, the gambler. But hey, that means this will be easier, right? Ugh. This is not so hot, and I still have no money. There she is, giving me that wee wink that says, here's a cheeky little $3 for you. Counselor's a waste of space for a while. But I should get her as a bit of trouble mitigation. Better to have cheerleader than photographer. Cheerleader is photographer if I ever draw photographer, but photographer is never cheerleader. Cheerleader is also counselor. This is okay because I can take a photo of you. I can recharge and take another photo of you. And I already had $1 to waste on this. Otherwise it would cost me 7 popularity. I need better than this. Need a bigger house is what I need. That'll do nicely. Let's just say it moved me. Cheerleaders are no good unless there are photographers to cheer on though, so let's keep that in mind. This can get dangerous if there is no money whatsoever. But what's life without danger? Gonna get a driver so I can always grab my beloved here. Oh, this isn't beloved. Okay, well at least it doesn't cost me anything. Okay. Feel like I'm riding this one harder than I should. Don't actually mind bursting on this one because then I save 2 money. Yeah, there's a good chance this is the choke. I told myself from the start, don't go for gambler. And I'm going for gambler. Come on, I need money. I need money so badly. Oh, that's money. Getting a lot of pop, at least. But what's it meant to be used for if I don't have space? More counselling and more gambling is very risky to do. I fear nothing. Should definitely use the driver while I'm here, get a photographer. But this could also be a photographer. I got 2, I want them both. Hold on, get photographer, take photos, recharge the driver. Yeah, they're photographing my cash, very nice of them. How's this for synergy? We're not done yet. Hey, I could just bring in the gambler. Is that better? Photo is +1 pop and -1 cash, and in these kind of situations, always take the cash. Oh, that's my kind of party. All right. Bigger, bigger, bigger! Now we're having a party. Okay. More gambling? That means more trouble. It also means more money. What's life without gamble maxing? Ooh, this is good. Why is it good? Because I'm going to take a photo of my gambler. Then I'm going to take a photo of my gambler. Then I'm going to take a photo of my gambler. Then I'm going to take a photo of my gambler. Then I think for my next move, I'm going to take a photo of my gambler and wrap it all up with a photo of my gambler. And now that she's posed for all the pretty pictures, she's going to find Christ. And she's a born-again non-gambler. Not bad. It's not much of an engine, but it's something. Yeah, the last one really surprised me. For not being a villain, you sure quote Frieza a lot. Why did I quote Frieza? I do it all the time, so I genuinely don't know where I did it there. Much bigger house says get some dancers for some much needed pop. But I think we're going to Dino Max, so I shouldn't need dancers here. What about more cheerleading? What about fetching more cheerleading? Then we have situations like this where it backfires because I don't have good trouble mitigation unless I get a driver. But I'm willing to risk this. I've already taken my photos. I might as well take more photos. I'm still risking it. Because if I get a driver, I get my my help. Then again, I did buy tons of extra gamblers. There's a lot of ways to brick this. But there's a lot of ways to unbrick this. That's not it, though. So I'm going to remove this POS from my site. At least I don't have to pay my photographers. I want pictures. Pictures of Spider-Woman. I really need to do something about my lack of trouble mitigation, but I've already got my drivers. Multiple counselors aren't so hot. Cheerleading is fun, though. In a way, dogs are a bit of mitigation. Bring me the dog. There's mitigation. Oh, wow. I can just have whatever I want. I should see what we can draw first. Don't... Ugh, I'm drawing garbage here. Okay. No doubt I want you. And I want to get as many photos of you as possible. Yes. I don't expect the new person to come via the door. I keep expecting them to appear next to the driver, but that wouldn't make much sense. Anyway, by doing that, I can rejig everything, including bringing in 2 people of my choice, which is probably going to be photographer cheerleader. I do have another cheerleader to hand, right? Of course I do. If only I had a stylist, this would be insane. It would be 9-3 every photo I take, and I'm taking a lot of photos. Now I can cheer on and bring in more of whoever I want. How many cheerleaders do I have? Got 2 cheerleaders. Probably better than getting 1 extra camera person. So, keep on cheering. Keep on cheering. And just take photos till the cows come home. Because unlike the photographers, the cheerers don't need paid. They're being paid in exposure. Oh wow, this is actually getting sore because photos of you no longer make me money. But I didn't have anyone more popular to bring in and take photos of, so let's just make hay while that particular sun is shining. I'm unsure if I'm actually gaining popularity now. I could already have everything I need just by finishing off the day. Done like dinner, and I still had my drivers ready. I shouldn't have pulled in the garbage that I did, but what difference did it make, really? Bigger house, bigger house. Dino-maxing? We could go for the turn 10 win with Dino-maxing. Do we dare to believe? I dare to believe. Dinosaurs all the way down. Besides, dinosaurs are cool. Could bring in a rock star for popularity photos. Could. No, we have far too much trouble as it is. Oh. Ooh. Huh. Ooh. Does cheerleader help me here? Not really. Counselor helps me here, though. Oh, thank God. You get out of here. Now driver can really start coming into his own. Because I can bring in the cheerleader. Cheerleader can beget more driving in cheerleaders as well. So give me the cheerleader, refresh everybody. Who's coming? Not you, that's for sure. Start taking those photos. Get smiling. And then what do I want? I want photographer and cheerleader, of course. Stop moving away, gambler. You gotta pose for all my photos. Get rid of the troublesome dinosaur. Get cheering. Who's coming? Oh, another driver? Sign me up. Should have taken that rock star, huh? And now I can bring in a cheerleader. But I can bring in more than just a cheerleader. And I have another cheerleader, which is great. So more photographers, please. I mean, I gotta pay for them, but when do I not? I'd love to take photos of the dinosaur, but I want to go for the 10 turns remaining dino maxing win. Very chance-based. No troublemakers at the party. Alright, well, let's make our own trouble. Who's coming, by the way? Oh yeah, not you. Pop is needed, sunshine. I can drive in whoever I want to. I just wish I had some way to remove characters here. No. We played like 6 hours of Robin Hood earlier on. It's not put down. Oh, I suppose the title is a giveaway on that one, right? Post Robin Hood gameplay. I didn't have time to sort out a proper title, so I just mashed that in. Not sure we're gonna manage this one. Maybe though, because I have space to bring in the final cheerleader. Go Beavers. Forte. 50 is needed for 2 of the dinosaurs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we're pretty good here. Sorry, driver, you're not coming in. Baron would hold it against me if I didn't take one photo of the dinosaur. But yeah, you get nothing for it. Good lord. What a photo shoot. Alright, the time is now. Dino maxing. There's a very high chance we just immediately brick our draw here. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trouble? Ooh. But we have trouble mitigation, right? Yeah, look at that, we got Councillor, and we can cheer on the Councillor. The council have dismissed these claims. Get dog. Actually, I'd rather get athlete. Allows me to reroll. Go on. Not good. The photographers are no longer useful. You're useful. You're also useful, but... okay, driver. Driver helps a lot. Now I can get the councillor. Oh, we got it. Alright, great. Councillor, get in here. Remove this nonsense. Also bring me a freaking dinosaur. Recharge everybody. Bring me a freaking dinosaur. Console the dinosaur. Bring in a dinosaur. Cheer on everybody. Bring in a freaking dinosaur. Tell it to chill the heckle out. And now it's time for the photo shoot. Oh yeah. You're beautiful, baby. Come on, we can do more than that. Go dinos. Looking beautiful. Looking amazing. More photos. More cheering for more photos. I want pictures. Pictures of dinosaurs. Yes, sir. I think that's all I can get. Yeah, we're cheerleadered out, but we're not photoed out. One final photo of the dinosaur. Wonderful. And who else should have the privilege of seeing all this? Well, you got me through everything, so Gambler. No, we already have Gambler. Which of these looks most like Baron? Baron says he has a mustache. This is clearly Baron. Alright, good job. 10 days left Dino maxing, and some say it cannot be done. Alright, that is a streak 20. Look at that under the chat. Easy as pie. Did we face any difficulty along the way? Honestly, easy game. Easy peasy game. So, for all those that believed in the 20 plus streak, it was only 9% of you, but enjoy the payout. It's way too late, I need to go to bed. Definitely pushing the schedule tomorrow onwards. Alright, are you sure 20 plus is correct? I couldn't be more sure. Now, there weren't a lot of people around for this one, probably because I didn't let it run very long. Also, people are mentally clocked out after Robin Hood. But that doesn't stop me bringing up the summary of points, because the returns on this are amazing. If only more people believed. Where is our... Huh, where is our prediction? I guess I don't have it on this one. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Give me my predictions. That looks a lot more like them. Bye-bye, Ticketmaster. There we go. Our glorious winners. Deserving of their position. 7 people. Smurfati. Massive payout. Look, that could have been you. All you need to do is put your points into it. I don't think we've had a payout this large ever on the channel. Chumro cashed in on it, so did Von Dougals, the Rice Boy. Proto putting in 1,000, Rakusa with 100, same with Matty Mayo. But there were fools that thought I couldn't manage 20 plus. Fools like Voltron, fools like Zeleb, fools like Saint Kaladin going all in on mediocrity. And then there were people that thought I couldn't even make it from the start. These people thought I was going to lose on the first attempt. How? I don't think that's even possible with this game. Good heavens. Well, some people. You are invited to try the codes, VIPs only, make glee. Maybe I will, but I probably won't. Alright, it's been fun, but it's been an entire day of streaming. I'm knackered. I was meant to do stuff earlier, I didn't do it. So tomorrow's stream will be sufficiently delayed so that I can sleep and catch up with chores and such. So until I am back with more Robin Hood, you don't want to miss that. So cheers and cheerio.